We're just going to be loud, okay?
Okay, that's not a problem for me. Hey guys. Hey guys, I am so sorry for the delay today. You'll have to forgive me. I am looking at my phone to make sure I can see the chat. Can you guys hear me okay? Hello. Okay, we are so sorry for the delay. Unfortunately, we were having technical difficulties with our camera. So if for any reason we do end up cutting off, do not fret, we will come back live somehow. My hat keeps getting in the way. So Master of Ceremonies is running a little behind. He's getting into his costume, but surprise! I can't believe nobody guessed that this is what I was gonna be. I'm gonna leave it down, might as well. Okay, awesome. So sounds like the sound is okay. I know that I'm a lot louder than Rudy is, so when he gets back, if at any point you guys can't hear us very well or anything is wrong, just let us know. How is everyone doing? I am so sorry. Again, I can't apologize enough, but we're super excited to be here. You know, we had an event going on. Okay, this is coming off for now. We had an event going on earlier today, and unfortunately, it ran a little later than we were expecting, and so that just kind of threw our whole day off. And then we got home, and there was technical difficulties. So we're here now. It might take us a little bit to get situated, but we plan to have a very fun time, a very relaxed time with you guys. We're gonna carve a pumpkin. We have 2 movies planned. We might come and go as we get our drinks and our food. We haven't even had a chance to eat all day, but we're really excited. Oh, some of you already got done carving. Thank you, Shai. Rudy works so hard on that background. While we wait to get started, if you guys have any questions you want us to answer tonight or while I wait, feel free to throw them in. But it looks like my partner has arrived. So as y'all can tell, I'm wondering if anyone guessed why I'm dressed as a firefighter, or if you could tell, I've got my suspenders on. You want to come in?
Yeah.
Let's see if they start guessing. Does anyone want to guess what Rudy is before he comes in? It's a little delayed, so I'm going to give it a couple of minutes. Oh, he's bumping into things already. Is he fire? No, he is not fire. The Dalmatian. Everyone is thinking very sweetly. So I'm gonna let him go ahead and come in now. Yes, he is Michael Myers from Halloween Kills, and I'm the firefighter he's gonna kill tonight. So can you see right now?
I can see.
Okay, I'm sure his mask will come off at some point. Show them your burnt mask. Yeah. So there's this like major scene at the beginning of the movie where Michael Myers like slaughters all the firefighters trying to to put out the fire where what's her name? Lori is trying to have him die. We're getting, oh my God, yes. You guessed that, Moncherry. Oh yeah, she did guess that. Sorry, we're behind a little. I like him better with the glasses on.
I feel like Austin Powers Michael Myers now.
Austin Powers, Michael Myers. A true mesh.
Yeah.
All right, so man, it's been a while since we've done a live that I feel like weird because I can't hear you guys talking back. And I'm so sorry, this keeps falling. I guess I should leave it down, but it's weird. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, so people are liking your costume. Do you want to start carving or do you want to talk for a while?
Let's talk a little bit. Should I
Let's
take off
talk
my
a little-
mask?
Yeah, can you guys hear him with his mask on?
I don't think I could do the whole night like this, so I'm gonna take off my mask.
Yeah, it's getting hot already, huh?
Hi guys, Master of Ceremonies here. Can you hear me all right? Woo, it's hot.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave this off then because the shield keeps falling and it's bothering me. All right, so more of you are starting to arrive. So that's a good note. It means we didn't lose you all while we were behind. But yeah, we wanted to just kind of start off by telling you guys that, you know, it was a whirlwind this season. We started off as a podcast in May of 2020, and we never expected the podcast to turn into anything really. And then come like August when we launched season 2, all of you just started messaging me out of nowhere, and it just kind of took on a life of its own. Like the Ghoulster community genuinely just became this thing I never expected. Like in my head, I thought we could do it, but you never actually believe you can do it. And then the podcast just really evolved, like naturally when quarantine ended. We really wanted to go out and explore and do things, and Rudy's specialty is video. And so naturally we moved over to YouTube and we started to grow, and it just became a lot harder to keep up with a weekly podcast as we started going back into our day jobs every day and shooting video.
Right.
And we just put so much work and research into the podcast that we just didn't want the quality to continue to drop just to keep it going, you know? And so now we're hitting a point as Halloween season is ending. People are wondering, are we really going to celebrate Halloween all year? Are we going to disappear after Halloween? And I'm hoping that I can kind of answer some of those questions for you right now, kind of while everyone is here and excited. So first and foremost, we are not going anywhere. We're going to be here. You guys are going to notice throughout the night that Rudy gets distracted sometimes. That's very normal because he's always checking to make sure everything's looking good and going well with the production. But we're not going anywhere. You know, our podcast started out as the branding was, we keep the spirit of Halloween alive through pop culture and nostalgia. And then when we moved over to YouTube, we kind of felt like it was a very more Halloween niche community. So we switched it to tricks, treats, and spooky things. And now that we've gone through an entire season, we got the chance to experiment a lot this season, see what we enjoyed creating, what we didn't enjoy creating. And we enjoyed all of it, but for the most part, I think we unanimously felt like we really missed doing the nerdy stuff that we did on the podcast. So after a lot of thought and contemplation and feeling like, should we really take it back again? We have decided that our new branding moving forward, if you haven't already noticed, is going to be we keep it spooky all year through pop culture and nostalgia. So we're still gonna go through Spooky Christmas, which last year we coined as Spookmas. We might still have some Halloween. It's always going to be spooky, but a lot more nerdy stuff like pop culture and nostalgia. Anything we can take a spooky spin on, we'll be covering it. We really love all of that.
Yep.
And that resonates a lot more with Rudy.
It does. I just had a really good time this past Halloween doing all the content for you guys. Again, I'm sorry about the delay on this. I was just scrambling, trying to make everything work today. But I'm excited for this afternoon. This evening. I got a pumpkin ready to go. I'm ready for, to create new content, to do the Spookmas stuff. I'm just I'm sorry if I'm scatterbrained. I'm just like thinking about everything.
Yeah,
But I'm excited.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day. I'm sure we'll get into a group here shortly and calm down, but
Yep.
we just really wanted to let you guys know, like, that's kind of what to expect from here. It looks like a few of you are excited about Spookmas, so that's great. My brain has already been like on Spookmas since like October 15th, because people who have worked with me know, like, I'm always, okay, what are we doing next? What are we doing next? So I'm really excited. I think you guys are gonna really love what we're doing for Spookmas, especially after seeing your reactions. So I think we can go ahead and start carving, kind of get situated.
Can you guys hear me okay? I have a lower voice. It tends to not be as loud as Mandy Spooks.
My voice does carry. I think we're okay though. I told them if at any point anything's not going well to let us know. So I think we're good. Why don't you have a seat? I'll bring you a beer.
I'll talk
and a pumpkin.
Bring me a pumpkin. I'll talk to. Can you bring me a hat because my hair is crazy?
Y'all hunt down a hat.
So I got you guys right here. I'm talking to you guys. I'm gonna talk to you guys on the laptop.
Oh, you have it right there.
So okay. I'll be chatting with you guys.
And
thanks, Monica, for letting me know that I sound good. Loud and clear. So is anybody dressed up right now? Getting ready to watch us and stuff. What are you guys doing? What are you guys dressing up as, if you are dressing up? I actually dressed up as a hot dog for work, if anybody saw that. I know some people saw it.
Tell them to get their drinks ready for our first cheers.
Yes, everybody get your drinks ready for our first cheers.
Here, it's
there we go. This is my hat I'm wearing. I'm be wearing my bride hat, because that's my baby. She's my bride of Frankenstein. Rudy Stein. It's always weird doing streaming because there's always like a delay, so I have to catch up to all the chat and stuff. So.
And I have a big boy coming in.
Look at this big boy.
It is so heavy. We were running late, and I told Rudy, I'll bring it in from the car. And like not even at the stairs yet, I was like, what did I do?
We got party pajamas.
We'll be changing into those later too.
Angie dressed up as a witch with her daughter.
Oh, I love
That's awesome. Hey, Nikki, what's going on? I wish we could have music because it's more fun to have a party like that, but we don't want our stream to be cut off.
Okay. Ooh, is anyone getting their drinks?
I don't know. People are liking the pumpkin. That's a serious pumpkin. So
it is.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Okay. It was funny earlier because when we went to go buy it, we stopped at like the most random store on our way home because like our event was an hour and a half away. And so we went into some random store and the cashier was like passing it to the girl who was bagging. And the girl who was bagging was like, nope. Like she just like kept moving back so that the cashier would have to be the one who puts it in the cart. It was really funny.
I made it brighter so you guys can see us better. Oh, that's better, right?
Yes, I'm sure. Let's see. And Monica, the giant pumpkin was from like our random bashas in East Valley.
Like, oh yeah.
Past Gilbert and Mesa.
That's better, right? You can see us better. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
It was a little dark. But I wanted to keep it kind of spooky, but also I want you guys to see us.
Okay, so we're
gonna IPA Voodoo Ranger. That's what I tried to get that too.
We reached yesterday.
Yesterday I tried to get that and they were sold out. I was really bummed out.
Yeah, okay. Well, on that note, I think we're both ready for a cheers.
I need this. I'm doing a PBR.
Kept it affordable today.
Oh, yeah.
We do have like some craft Halloween themed beers. Dang, you didn't even.
No, it was the phone was coming out. I want to make sure I was full.
We have some more craft Halloween beers we might dig into later, but
okay.
Okay, ready?
Cheers. Happy Halloween, guys.
Trick or treat.
Woo!
Okay.
Ooh,
The party has officially started.
the party has officially started.
Let's see. Oh, skinny strawberry margarita. That sounds delicious. Wish I could get Four Peaks. We might have some Four Peaks later today.
Yeah, we have some Four Peaks beers. So I think that when we start watching the movie, we're going to be talking through it. We'll update you guys with like the timestamps as far as what you're watching. I'm excited to watch Hocus Pocus with you guys. I love Hocus Pocus. Actually joined a Halloween account on Facebook, and they asked like what my favorite Halloween movie was, and it was Hocus Pocus. And I think a lot of guys, you assume that guys like just horror.
Yeah.
That's not true at all. I love Hocus Pocus.
He loves nostalgia.
It's true.
Hence our branding, but yeah, he loves nostalgia.
Has anybody ever seen Ernest Scared Stupid? I've always wanted to show Mandy that movie. I love that movie. We just haven't had time to watch it, but I want to show her Ernest Scared Stupid. That's a good one.
Yeah, this is where he gets me when we're live. He'll like convince all of you guys to convince me.
It's true. True.
It does feel so weird without music. It's
it does.
Like dead silence when we're not talking.
Dead silence.
Rudy's hat is glowing. Oh yeah, great lighting for the.
See?
Am I a dead zombie firefighter? So I am not. I don't know. Can you guys see my face from there?
Yeah, you can see it. You can see
okay,
it. Yeah.
so it's just a little smoky. We had a really elaborate plan for our costumes, but unfortunately, like Halloween has been busy for us.
Yeah.
But I was originally gonna have Rudy do special effects makeup on me and do like put the
That's awesome.
axe or something.
I was gonna put a crowbar through her because he has like, it's not a crowbar, but the crowbars do the same thing as that thing he does, like a fireman's tool, and it opens up like doors and stuff.
Yeah.
But I was not gonna make that. I didn't have time.
Yeah, but we really wanted to because I wanted it to be clear that I wasn't just trying to be like a sexy firefighter.
Yeah.
I wanted it to be like I was intentionally doing like a firefighter from the movie look. I even contemplated having him like stick it into the helmet.
Oh yeah.
Because there's a part. Well, spoiler alert. There's a part in the movie where one of the firefighters gets like.
Oh yeah, he
smashes the thing in
to
the shield part. So yeah, but we just ran out of time. But either way, I'm like really happy with how this turned out. This is probably like the most elaborate costume I put together in a while. So I'm proud of it.
You remember when we were at so we live by a college, and there's a spirit there, and there's always students getting their costumes and stuff, and there was like a group of girls. I guess they were gonna be sexy fire women girls. And they had like, one of them was like, carrying like 6 helmets. I was like, you better get one.
I know, it was an adventure because I mean, we love Halloween. You guys know Michael Myers is my favorite, even before the movie came out. So no joke, like for a whole month, I was eyeing like a Michael Myers hoodie on Hot Topic, and we were contemplating these costumes, and we were like, oh, it's fine. And then we finally officially decided, let's do this. Like, I think the week after the movie premiered, and I went on to look for my Michael Myers hoodie, and it was like sold out completely. I was like, dang, all these bandwagoners, because we went to go see Halloween Kills because it was fun for October. They went and bought the hoodies, and then we were at Spirit, and like the entire Halloween section was sold out. So we went to Party City, and it said there was like 2 Halloween Kills masks left, which is like the burnt Michael Myers face, and they were supposed to have like a firefighter jacket also. So we went in, and of course, like Rudy said, I saw all the girls, and I was like, oh my God, do not tell me all those girls are also doing the same thing. So I told Rudy, like, you run and grab your mask, and I'm gonna run and grab my helmet. And I think I got the last one. And then the Party City employees didn't even know where the fireman jacket was.
Yeah.
So I had to like hunt it down myself. It was so stressful.
Yeah.
Like within 1 hour, our life turned to complete chaos because everything Michael Myers was sold out.
So somebody said that we should try to open up a super chat. But we've never tried that.
Oh.
So I'm gonna look at it and see if I can turn it on. And I think there's like stickers too. People can use stickers. I don't know what that means, but we'll give it a shot and see what's going on. Let me see. Oh God. I don't know if we can do it anymore.
I don't know if we're eligible yet.
I don't think we are.
Is there captions? Bernadette, captions like for us? Are you having a hard time hearing us or understanding us? Oh my gosh, a lot of you want super chat and we were not prepared. I don't think we meet the qualifications for super chat yet.
I'm gonna turn on. Okay, so we're gonna try the subtitles. I just turned that on. There we go.
Okay, subtitles are on. Nova Jane just asked a great question. Are you guys going to need to download or subscribe to any service to watch the 2 movies? So you will need Disney Plus for Hocus Pocus if you don't have it.
Or a DVD.
Or the DVD. Or you could probably just rent it off Amazon also. And then Halloween Kills is only available on Peacock. Chelsea, I believe Super Chat is where I believe people can pay for their comments to be highlighted. You would think I would know this by memory. We're still new to the YouTube game, so if anyone knows any more about Super Chat than I just said, feel free to let Chelsea know. Someone said, I'm pretty sure your shelf is real, but it looks so magically seasonal. It looks unreal. Congrats on your amazing decoration and lighting. It inspires me. That's all Master of Ceremonies. That's why we call him that. It is real. And stay tuned because maybe soon you guys might be able to see how real it really is. Just saying. I don't know.
I think I messed up.
Oh, okay. So Super Chat is for donations.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to turn it on.
Love the backdrop. Do you plan to make it Christmas-fied? Maybe Spookmas-fied? Just saying.
Well, next time maybe we'll do super chat. We've never done it. I think we like streamed one time, and we just like went on like this and.
Well, so someone thinks that it's eligible when you reach 1K subscribers. We're so sorry, but if you guys do want to donate to us, because that's what I'm seeing is donation. It's another way to donate also. So if you guys are interested in another way to donate, we do have a PayPal, which is paypal.com/the Ghoul Mates. And we're also on Patreon, which is probably the better way for you guys to donate because you join our Ghoulster community, which is on Discord. So Discord is an app that has different like forums or chats that is a live chat. And it's all of our Ghoulsters that have joined since the podcast. And it's just like an ongoing conversation whenever you guys are online. A lot of people like check in and out and just respond as they can. But it's really fun because we keep in touch. That's where I'm the most active with our Ghoulsters. We talk about like what we're watching. We share memes, photos. We're just always like checking in on each other. So if you guys are interested in that, the lowest tier is $3 and that gets you access to the Discord server. And then it ranges all the way up to $10 where you can actually get bonus podcast episodes from us. And we're actually starting to ramp those up right now. We had kind of taken a pause through like our transition, but we're looking forward to kind of like starting those back up because we really miss, like we said, nerding out and actually like talking to you guys on a much more personal level. Right. So patreon.com/the Ghoul Mates is going to be probably like the best way for you guys to like also engage with the rest of our community, which I think is the best part of what Patreon has to offer.
And we do have merch too. I saw someone mention we have merch if you go to our website.
Yes.
theghoulmates.com
/shop. I never remember if it's shop or store, but if you go to the website, you can find it. And usually like any of our videos have that in the description below. So yeah, we thank you so much for offering for us to turn on Super Chat though. Yeah. That's awesome. Like I didn't think that you guys were that interested in lives.
Yeah.
So we will start looking a lot more into that.
Yeah, maybe we'll have a spookmas party.
Ooh, the nightmare before Spookmas.
Okay. So I think we're gonna get started with the movie, and I'm gonna start carving this bad boy right here.
Oh, okay, that's smart. Moving the part. Boo, sometimes you have the best ideas. We are running behind, so that's a good idea. I've never carved a pumpkin and watched Hocus Pocus at the same time.
We're about to do it.
Okay, so I'll start the movie. So everyone get your movie started.
Yeah, we'll start from the beginning. Move this over a little bit.
So I'm gonna give everyone about like 5 minutes to get situated. I think, like, get your movie ready, your spooky snack. We'll start getting situated too. Thank you, Chelsea. Share more information on your amazing decorating abilities. You know, I never thought about it, but it might be interesting to hear from Rudy's perspective how he does it, because all this is lighting magic. Like, he is a lighting expert.
I'm actually I'm going to an award ceremony next week, and I'm nominated for lighting for local Emmy Award. So hopefully I get the W.
Yeah.
But yeah, most of this we like when we first did this, I had like this elaborate thing where I wanted to do like headstones and like wood panels, but it was just too crazy. And then we found like these what are these things called? The background things?
They're scene setters.
Scene setters. So we got that as like
the
main
wall
part, the wall part.
Yeah.
And then we had like this bookcase that we bought specifically for the Ghoul Mates.
And actually, we can leave an Amazon affiliate link for you guys soon. I hadn't realized that. Yeah, the things you guys are interested in is always crazy to me.
So then what we did was, because we had it in a different room previously, and then we moved it in here to our studio. So then we put it in here, and then we just used like this, it's supposed to be like, not webbing, but like what is it called? What do you think? What is this stuff called?
Like cobweb.
It's like a cobweb. It's not like web. It's like that old like material stuff. I don't know what it's called. But then we just kind of strung it down, and then we put it on the bookcase, and then we used these little lights I found at Walmart, and they're RGB, so they change colors, and we just put them under to like light the inside of the things. Then we have like two LED lights up here to do the green stuff, and then we have another light up here to light
it's all
us.
lighting
So
magic.
it's all lighting. I spent a lot of time reading books on lighting during quarantine, and I'm into like anything movie making related. So, you know, hopefully at some point we'll be making a movie for you guys, very spooky themed. But that's way into the future. So
yeah, that's our end game. So when you guys, like, just to show you guys, when you guys support us, you're supporting our passion project, which is ultimately to help us like continue to get this setup stuff that you need, to get him the equipment that he needs to continue to produce like the high quality that we are really proud of on most of our content, and to ultimately start getting what we need for those productions that he's really excited about one day.
We've kind of tossed around a couple ideas, and I'll throw out a little bits and pieces here. One of them has to do with a battle. One of them has to do with a girl gang, and
a ghoul gang.
A ghoul gang, and what else? The other one, and another one, kind of feels like I want to say Goonies feel. So those are the ideas we've been messing with.
You're missing mine, which is a commentary on the influencer life.
That's true. So those are some little tidbits out there. We'll let you kind of think about that, a little simmer in there. But we've been thinking about doing a lot of like movie stuff. I kind of always wanted to be like the go-to, I guess, director for like Halloween and stuff. I think it'd be really cool. So that's
you
one of our.
Never know.
You never know.
Okay, we did miss a couple of questions.
Okay.
I'm so sorry if I miss any. Continue if you guys are like answer this question like I don't know, put emojis or exclamations. Keep putting it. I promise I'm not ignoring anyone on purpose. But I think so. I think I had seen one that asked who designed our merch. Again, master of ceremonies. He's amazing. Where did you get your pumpkin? I'm assuming you're talking about this amazing pumpkin, and that one is from At Home. It's like so natural for me to tell you guys you can check out this video right here, but I can't do that because it's live. Okay, and then what else? I had seen another one. That might have been it. I could have sworn I missed some more. If I did miss your question, feel free to post it again. But yeah, it looks like we are getting close to that 5-minute mark, so I'll start turning on the TV. Hopefully I don't mess anything up with all these remotes crossing over.
Go across the stream. That's from Ghostbusters. Let me get the, I don't want to, I gotta turn it down. We don't want to get flagged for copyright infringement.
Okay, so we're opening Disney Plus. Let's see, Hocus Pocus. I want to say this is probably the year I have seen Hocus Pocus the most I've ever seen it, because I started off Halloween watching it when we were in Disneyland for the Freeform's 31 Nights, which is really cool. I have to like rewind it because it was in the middle. So in the comments below, can any of you let me know if you have kiddos watching with you right now? Like, I'm curious to see, like, we're always, for the most part, family friendly, but I would love to know if any of you have kids watching, because it helps us know, like, what kind of lives to plan in the future, you know? Wait, sorry. So if you're watching on Disney Plus, it is at the 0 mark, and we'll give you guys another minute just to get ready. And then watch your little toes move. And then we'll let you guys know. We do like a little countdown. First viewing of Hocus Pocus, Ruth? Wow, I didn't think that was possible. That is so exciting. I have heard from we did a live of watch stream of Frankenstein a while back, and it is challenging for us, like for you to like watch and listen and hear our commentary. So I think I heard someone say that they had like one earphone in. It might have been Nikki who advised like doing one earphone in for your movie and then hearing us outside. So just a tip there. You're welcome, Walter. Welcome to the Ghoulster community. Is that Cap from HHN? No, it is actually from Terror Trader. If you guys have not had a chance to watch our last Halloween Hunting 2.0 video, we went to a local horror marketplace called Terror Trader. It's new in town. We're so excited. They are so cool. Like Rudy has probably told me like at least every other day, like, when are we gonna have time to go back to Terror Trader? And I'm like, on November 1st when spooky season ends. So yeah, if anyone is in the Arizona area, we highly recommend it.
We're on a 30-second delay.
Okay, we're on a 30-second delay.
So when we tell you guys to start, we're gonna start ours 30 seconds later. So we're synced up with them.
That is fair. Let me just catch up real quick and then we will hit the countdown. Ah, Chelsea, that is so funny. 7 to 10 times already she's watched it. Okay, so it looks like no kiddos. Kids suck from the Goonies. Not all kids suck. Oh, thank you for supporting Arizona. That is amazing. It's almost 10 in San Antonio. My kids are sleeping. Okay, cool. So not a lot of kids for the stream. That's good to know. All right, so we are going to go ahead and start the clock. I will give you guys a countdown. So 30 seconds from when I let you guys know we will be playing, but you guys hit play when I tell you. So on the count of 1, 2, 3, and play. I hope we get it right.
You have the remote ready for us.
Yeah, I have it back here.
So your video should be playing, guys.
30 seconds feels like so long.
I know. Ready? Go.
All right, the castle is appearing. Hopefully that's where you guys are at as well.
Oh yeah, hopefully we synced it up really well. You can't beat that old school Disney logo at the beginning.
Oh yeah. So no kids, just a puppy. Our puppies are in timeout right now because they're crazy, but we'll probably let them out later tonight.
Yeah, they're being crazy.
Daughters 18 and 19, so they're not bothered. Chelsea is on earbuds because her family's watching Bram Stoker's Dracula. I think our stream is probably more entertaining. I'm not a fan of Bram Stoker's Dracula.
You know what? I haven't found anybody that likes that movie.
Really?
It's driving me crazy.
Well, I had just talked to someone about it, and Bernadette had told me she likes it.
Well, people told me that they didn't like Gary Oldman as Dracula. They didn't think he was attractive, but I thought he was attractive in the movie.
Oh.
I liked his outfits. He had really cool outfits.
Cool outfits did not equal attractive.
There you go. There you go. Oh man, eat fresh. Somebody's at Subway.
Okay, I'm
Hello,
30
Subway.
seconds ahead. Huh. Well, right now we're at the part where the animals are coming out and the witches just passed Zachary's window. Okay, we're really sorry. It will be like almost impossible for us to get the timing right, but we'll try not to give like future spoilers, I guess. We got another one that does not like Bram Stoker.
Come on, guys.
And then
Hurt my feelings over here.
I'm so sorry if I mispronounce your name, Calliope Collins. But she did say my original plans for today canceled a week ago, so thank you. And I actually wanted to let you guys know that we actually did not plan on having anything for today.
Yeah.
We originally wanted to like go out and like party and celebrate the hard work we put in this season. And I kind of talked to Rudy about how I saw on Instagram that a lot of the community, the spooky community, if you guys aren't on Instagram, you should really be on Instagram just because like that's where I share the most latest information, but also the spooky community on there is so large and so supportive. And so I found out that a lot of people were struggling with depression or just not in the Halloween spirit this year. So I was talking to him and I was like, I think we should give everyone a space to like have something to celebrate Halloween, even if they don't have anywhere to go or somewhere to celebrate, or maybe they just don't feel like going out and going all out. And we're tired. I mean, you guys heard the day we've had, and so we just decided we wanted to be here.
Yeah, because we had like there was like tons of places we wanted to go, and but it just didn't feel right. And I was like, you know what? I think we need to be with our audience, and we both decided that was going to be the best thing to do. We just wanted to share Halloween with you guys because we worked so hard for you guys.
Yeah, like if it weren't for you, we wouldn't have done nearly, probably even a quarter of what we did this season. So it just felt weird, like not celebrating the day with you too. So yeah, we can't thank you guys enough. But I think we need to cut into this bad boy.
I'm gonna go this way.
We are at the part where Winifred just said the iconic line, "Another glorious morning makes me sick."
That's the light on by.
It's so weird, but every year when I watch this movie, even though I have it engraved in my memory, I always forget about this like opening scene. For me, I always think of the movie starting at the high school where the teacher is telling the story for some reason. Oh, he let the doggies out. Who let the dogs out? Come here, Bruce. Hello. Here he is, Mr. Sweet Face. And then we have Lolo. Come here. I don't know if I can, hold on. Come here, Lolo. So you guys are gonna learn why we call them the little monsters. Ready? Say hi. Lolo is the little monster. Her brother is the sweetheart. She's just got a lot of personality. Right? I know. But soon enough, you guys are gonna see Bruce going crazy. Bruce, come here, Papa. Say right here, right here. Bruce. He's wondering what Daddy's up to. Come here. There he is. Look at this sweet little boy. He's gonna go crazy right now because he loves pumpkin.
He does love pumpkin.
Okay, get down. Get down. All right. Okay, let's see if I've lost track. Oh my gosh, you guys are flooding in with the comments. Let me see. Have we been to Salem? We have not.
So Barry, I gotta do pumpkin.
I know the opportunity to socialize or like virtual party is insane, and I was made for it. I'm not a big social person, so this is perfect for me. I think we also missed if we were looking forward to Antlers.
Oh yeah.
We were so upset we missed out on the early screening passes for Antlers, so we're probably hopefully going to see it soon. Let's see. We haven't been to Salem. Is this your first ever live? It's not our first ever live. We did do a live for our Frankenstein watch party like back before our channel started growing.
Mm-hmm.
But we did do a lot of Instagram live parties last year through quarantine, and we went all out with like actual themes. They were crazy and stressful because I would like bake. Okay, quarantine life was amazing for me because I would like theme parties, and then I was throwing like, we also throw Zoom parties for our patrons, by the way. For on Patreon, we do Zoom parties probably about like quarterly now for every season. We'll be having a post-Halloween season Zoom party soon where it's actually like on camera with the girls on Discord, which is super fun. We all just like talk to each other. We plan activities and they're themed. But anyway, I'm like all over the place now. So last year we were doing live parties and I would theme them to where I would like make food that was themed around it. Like we would bake a cake that matched the theme, and like the decor like this would actually match the theme. Like we had a Friday the 13th season 2 finale party, and that one was so fun because like Ruby loves Friday the 13th. So we had like Friday the 13th decor and outfits, and we had giveaways. They were super fun. So I think now that we know you guys really love this, we'll probably start planning them more often. But if you guys wanted an opportunity to like really talk one-on-one with us, those Zoom parties for our Patreon are super fun. Like the girls end up asking us, hey, what if we do this kind of theme? And then I kind of just like have them help me plan them out because they're really fun. And I wish we had an opportunity to do it more often, but it's also hard because we have girls all over the world, which is insane. We have some in the UK, some in Mexico, some spread throughout the US. So it's hard to get everyone like on the same schedule, but when we do, it's so magical. I feel like there's probably crying and laughing. And
yeah, there is crying.
It's amazing. It's magical. Okay. I'm probably falling behind even more. Let's see. How did I get cursed with such idiot sisters? I know, that part is really funny. I love it. Guard dog for real. I missed that one. It sounds stressful, but I'd enjoy it too. Yeah, it can be stressful, especially when things don't go right before we go live. But we appreciate how patient and understanding you guys have been. Okay, I'm so shocked that this scene is still going on. What is wrong with me? Why do I always forget this? To me, it just always starts with Max and his snarky remarks.
That's true. I need to go get.
Be careful, because they're not in their little slots.
Oh, okay.
So they're gonna go. Like that. Was anyone else on that part?
Mm. Here we go.
I would have loved to go out, but I'd rather chill at home.
Oh, it was heavy. Turn this guy over here so you guys can see the face.
Okay. He's so heavy.
It's heavy, yeah.
So this bad boy, let's play a game. How much do you guys think that this pumpkin cost us?
Do you remember how much it cost?
Yes.
Okay.
I remember because the cashier said it very funny, but I can't say it because I'll give it away. What design are you carving in the pumpkin?
Traditional.
A traditional jack-o'-lantern. Tip for pumpkin carving, use a chalk marker. Comes off super easy if you change your mind. Ooh.
Oh man, I should have done that. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I'm just gonna do it the way I know. I've always wanted to make one that's like crazy with like the crazy designs and stuff.
Oh yeah. Monica just said today my 15-year-old carved a pumpkin using that kit I got you on Amazon. Worked great.
Oh, nice.
Wow, you guys have a very wide range of price guesses. We've got $10, $20, $13, $5.50,
$5.50.
$5, $6.98, $3.99 at Trader Joe's. That is so specific. $9. Do you guys roast your pumpkin seeds? We do. Okay, so the closest answer, the winner would be Ruth. $48, Bernadette. If we were paying for $48 pumpkins, I don't think we'd be pushing our Patreon so hard.
I would have stopped the live stream and turned on super chat for sure. You need to make that money back from that pumpkin.
Okay, so the winner was Ruth because it was $12, and I remember it clearly because the cashier was like, oh, we got a big boy right here, and then she like scanned him, and she's like, a $12 boy. She wrote it down. Oh, someone just challenged you, boo. Hope you're going to carve with a giant butcher knife at some point to match your costume.
Oh, you told me that earlier.
I know, too late.
I usually do cut it with a knife, like a big knife.
Mm-hmm. But these tools work so well.
Yeah,
so,
I bought these or did you get these from me or I bought them?
Yeah, I got them for you on Amazon
Yeah.
Prime Day. So if you guys like scroll way back on, I suppose I'll try to add everything we talk about today in the description once it posts. But if you go back to like Amazon Prime Day, or we have like an Amazon Prime Day unboxing, and I have the affiliate link there. But this kit was super cool. That's what Monica was talking about. It came with all these tools, like very elaborate tools. And they're really good quality because every year we would buy like different sets from different stores and they would always break.
Yeah, the handle is like working out really well, and like the other ones, sometimes the metal would bend or it would just break.
Mm-hmm.
And these are really good.
I can't decide if I thought that this pumpkin was expensive, to be honest, because it's really big. And when you hold it, I wasn't expecting it to be as heavy as it is.
I mean, it's going to be expensive because we got it in the store. I'm pretty sure it's cheaper if we go to a pumpkin patch.
Well, some was actually the same pumpkin patches are expensive, which I kind of agree because I feel like it would have been like 25 if we had gotten it at like one of the pumpkin patches we go to.
True.
The pumpkin in the back is awesome. Yeah, this pumpkin here is from At Home. Did you carve that? No, yours has the tooth, right?
Yeah, mine has a goofy face.
Okay.
Does anybody remember this girl on screen from Ladybugs? Remember the movie Ladybugs?
I love that movie.
That's a good movie.
If you guys haven't seen it, you should totally watch it. It's not spooky, but it's really cute. It reminded me a lot of She's the Man.
Oh yeah. With the Rodney Dangerfield, it doesn't get any respect.
Pumpkins melt in South Florida. We have to keep them inside, or we attract rodents. I'd be scared of attracting other things in Florida.
Gators.
Yeah, I saw this crazy video earlier this season of this. Look, do you guys see Bruce? Is he coming out?
He did for a second.
I love him so much. Sorry, I got distracted. But Vegas. Here comes Lolo because I'm giving Bruce attention. So I saw this video where this guy in Florida caught an alligator inside of a trash can.
Oh yeah.
To like catch and then like release him back into the water. But it was crazy because he like opened the big trash can to like get the alligator in. And I felt so bad because like the poor alligator was freaking out, but also like he was just trying to help him back. It was crazy. Yay for free pumpkins. Love my Casper. Oh my gosh, my Casper is one of my favorite things. If you guys want to see any of these things like more up close, like maybe let us know in the comments throughout the night. That Casper, I found it at Dia Records, which is like another local store. And I think I literally screamed at the store when I saw it.
Oh, okay. I need a bigger bowl.
Oh, really? I thought this one was going to be enough. My bad.
Cheers.
This year we were trying, before we decided to have this live, we were brainstorming like different couples costumes. And we were like, well, what could we do? Because I originally wanted to be a different character from Halloween, but it just didn't look the way I wanted it to. So we were exploring like other ideas where we like had half the costume at least, so we wouldn't have to like buy everything. And I was thinking about being Winifred, but we didn't have what Rudy needed to be Billy, so we were like brainstorming. And I told Rudy he should be Max in this scene, like to come out with Max with like the jack, because he has like a similar coat, and then with the baseball cap, and then in socks because they stole the shoes. But we ended up with this, obviously.
He's a little league. Okay, guys, you ready?
Guts.
Where's Bruce?
Got guts.
Bruce! Look.
Let me make room for him. Over here, Bruce. Come here. You gotta be over here. Come here. There he is. Can you guys see him?
Bruce loves him some pumpkin.
Oh, baby boy. Okay, we gotta trash that seed. No, don't eat it.
It's fine, he'll be fine. Okay. Oh, back to the action.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, Allison! It's on mute, and I already know what part it's on. Bruce alert.
Bruce alert.
Oh, we need a time update for the movie, for those of you who just got in. Oh my gosh, I hadn't noticed that the number has gone up. There's almost 60 of you in here now. Welcome to the party. Okay, we are now at timestamp 1903, where Danny popped out of the closet and Max is now playing the drums.
Who's excited for the sequel?
Me. Do you guys want us to talk more about the movie, or are you okay with us just like chilling the way we have been?
Can you put that in the little? scooper.
This one?
Yeah, there we go.
For those of you, oh my gosh, I love this question. If you guys ever ask us about our dogs, it'll make me the happiest fool in the world. Bruce, come here, Bruce, is not named after Bruce Campbell. He is named after Bruce Wayne because his ears are down right now. Let's see if I could get him to do it. Woof. Woof. Show them your ears. Woof. Usually they're like, I need him to be on alert for him to show, but.
What's that? What's that?
His ears are huge. And when he was a puppy, he was like tiny with like huge ears. And we were originally going to name him
Dakota
after my favorite Dallas Cowboys football player.
Oh, God.
Oh, here we go. But he just wasn't a Dak or a Dakota to me. So we were like, what should we name him? And we kept looking at his ears. And we both love Batman. Our love story is we met talking about Batman.
Mhm.
So we named him Bruce because he's got the big ears and he's our Dark Knight.
Mm-hmm.
And his tag, you can't see it, but his tag says property of Gotham City. So there's that pop culture nostalgia that we're talking about. Let's see. We have been to California. We were there at the beginning of the month and we have tons of videos from our trip to California. Oscar and Michael unfortunately could not make it today. If you guys are new around here, Oscar was our producer for our podcast and he is also called my familiar. So if you're ever watching videos and being like, who the heck is she talking about? Oscar is my best friend. The podcast would have never gone on as long as it did without his help. He's amazing at researching and he probably knows more about horror and Halloween than we will ever know. So he is my best friend and familiar because he's always helping. And Michael is his schoolmate who also helped with our artwork sometimes. They couldn't make it because they already had plans and I think they deserve a night off.
That's true.
Let's see. Chelsea knew the Batman story. Ooh, Monica's excited for Hocus Pocus too. I know, I am so excited. We'll see what happens, but maybe we could do a party stream for Hocus Pocus too.
Are they gonna stream it?
Yeah, they're gonna release it on Disney Plus, which I was hoping it was gonna come out dual release, but I have a feeling after what happened with Scarlett Johansson that they might be more strict.
They're not gonna change it.
Yeah. And then let's see, what kind of dog is he? Bruce is a true mutt. He is like part Australian cattle dog, part German Shepherd, part I think poodle.
Something like that.
It's crazy. And our other dog Lolo is a miniature pincher Chihuahua, like straight across the board. Like her ancestry was like all min pin Chihuahua. You need some help there?
I got it. Just pulling out the guts by hand. I think I got these coveralls.
Now they're gonna be true Halloween coveralls.
Okay, that's good.
Oh my gosh, this is honestly one of my favorite scenes because you could tell that Daddy is totally playing Max in this scene.
That's how she usually gets me.
Speaking of Oscar, we've shared in our podcast before that so me growing up in my teens, I was best friends with Oscar. And so every year I would try so hard to get him to match costumes with me. And so earlier this season, I texted him and I was like, oh my God, the part where Danny tells Max he has to wear tights as Peter Pan so she could be Tinkerbell. I'm like, that's something I would have done to you in high school. It was fun earlier today at the event we went to. So I was invited to host a kids costume contest in a small town nearby. And it was so fun. And there was this little girl who went all out to be a witch. And her costume was super elaborate. Like her hat had little pumpkins on it. And she was dragging a huge broom. I think she was officially a Day of the Dead witch, but It was so good, and it reminded me a lot of Danny's witch costume because the colors were the same, and it was really, really cute. I'm curious, have any of you read the Hocus Pocus sequel book that had come out? I think Freeform had released it. It did not have great reviews. I did read it when I had broken my legs. I have terrible memory though, but I do remember certain parts. And I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna base it off of that for the movie or just completely rewrite something new.
Oh, jeez. This guy's heavy.
Anna said, I always carve my pumpkin a week before the 31st and always regret it. The weather makes it moldy and I just get too excited, can't control it myself.
We've done that a couple of times.
We have done that a few times. I think this is the first year where we're doing it right, like just the night before Halloween. Yes, Angie, they had released a Hocus Pocus sequel, a book. Do I have it in here? I don't know where I have it.
Can you throw me that bucket, please?
The book came out a couple, maybe 3-4 years ago, but it wasn't written very well, to be honest. But I really enjoyed it because they had a lot of like, you know how in this one, the mom is dressed as like Madonna. So like they did little throwbacks like that. Like in the new book, it was like someone was dressed as Lady Gaga instead. But to be honest, I don't remember the full premise of it. I just
But the witches come back, right?
Yes, the witches come back, and they use like a cell phone as the way to get Sarah's song to the kids. Oh well, good thing I didn't share any spoilers, Chelsea. I'm sorry, you haven't finished reading the book. But yeah, I don't think that the movie would actually relate to the book either, but I'm curious to see. It would be cool if they do take back some of those nods, like that whole Madonna Lady Gaga thing. Do I like the movie Practical Magic? Do I? That's like the one movie I haven't tortured Rudy with, but maybe probably at some point this week I might watch it on my own because I have been wanting to watch it. You are always on my mind. No. Yeah, that movie is one of my favorite movies. So thank you for bringing it up.
Is that the one with Sandra Bullock?
Yes, where they're making is it pina coladas or margaritas? I think it's pina coladas.
I think I did see that.
Yeah, you did see it. So I'm doing you the favor of not making you watch it again. Because we saw it a few years ago.
I think I can watch it again.
Really?
The things I can't watch are Gilmore Girls and One Tree Hill.
And Good Trouble.
Good Trouble, yes.
Okay. So we have another compliment on your glowing hat.
Thank you.
The Funko Pops of Hocus Pocus are super cute. I had to stop myself from buying Funkos because we started running, I know this looks really cool, but we started running out of room to put them, and we were mostly getting them so Rudy could photograph things because he does amazing photos. If you scroll back earlier in our Instagram for the Ghoul Mates, he was taking really cool stuff, especially for Spookmas. So if you guys are in the mood for Spookmas stuff, scroll down. He did amazing stuff, especially for Edward Scissorhands and the Gremlins. We had so much fun. So yeah, we had to stop because it was getting out of control.
Out of control.
Yeah, Practical Magic is Midnight Margaritas. Thank you. It's been a while since I've seen it.
I'm getting a workout with this guy.
Gilmore Girls is the best. Are we watching Hocus Pocus? Trying to. We're trying to also keep the conversation going, but I guess it's time for a timestamp. So we are at where they are inside the Sanderson sisters' house. Binks just jumped on Max, and the timestamp is 29:20. So it looks like we're approaching the part where
a virgin ruins the day.
Yeah. We missed your favorite part.
Oh, the Little Leaguer part?
Yeah.
That is my favorite part.
Boy with the poodles.
You're just a virgin to lit the black flame.
Something I love about this movie is that it still holds up really well
Mm-hmm.
in 2021. Like, I mean, the special effects are a little corny, but they still look really good, especially coming up when Winifred does the when her fingers electricity. You need to give me electricity powers in one of our videos.
I get to give it a shot. Oh, there it is. I was losing my spot. There it is. It's dark in here. Ah.
Oh, that is so fun. Chelsea is gonna do midnight margaritas with her mom and sister once they put the littles down. Oh, did you ever watch the Halloween Town movies and what are your thoughts on them? Oh my gosh, Halloween Town movies are my favorite. I feel like they are a very big part of what formed my love for Halloween, but definitely Hocus Pocus is the foundation of it. I'm from the generation that used to like look forward to Friday nights on Disney Channel for the Halloween nights, and Halloween Town was like a dream for me because like seeing the huge pumpkin and all of the Halloween characters, like it made me feel like there were people out there who got me because I love that stuff. Rudy's not a fan though. Why didn't you like them? Because they were corny?
I never seen them. I spent all my time out on Halloween, like going out for Halloween.
I know, but when I showed you the movie, you didn't like it.
Yeah, it was okay. I mean, I don't know. I just didn't like it.
I definitely think like each sequel got a little less good, but that first one was really good. I don't know if you guys can see Lolo. I don't think you can, but she's starting to sniff. But yeah, Halloween Town is one of my favorites as well.
Ooh, this guy's almost ready.
Oh my gosh.
What?
My family did a black flame candle and tried to make my cousin turn it on. He basically outed himself saying he couldn't because he wasn't a virgin. It was so awkward but hilarious at once.
That's pretty cool.
Let's see. 30 minutes to Halloween for the East Coast. Okay, but the real question is, are you gonna stay on to celebrate Halloween countdown with us in the Pacific South Standard Time Zone? Let's see. I wake up every Sunday and say, "Oh, another glorious morning." I know, and that's me on Mondays. It's always another glorious morning makes me sick on Mondays.
I'm gonna change mine. It's getting hot for me.
Okay. Rudy's doing a costume change in case anyone didn't hear that. So I'm curious, how is this whole movie watching and listening to us going, especially for those of you who had not seen the movie before? Also, I realized that I gave you a spoiler about Winifred's lightning powers. But imagine she's just doing it right now, like getting the dogs, you, there, and then they would like instantly listen. Bruce is looking at me like, Mom, you're not a bad boy. No, you're not. Okay, let's play a question game-ish. You guys have to let me know in the comments below who your favorite Sanderson sister is and why. And then I'll share mine at the end. It might be time for some pizza soon. I'm getting hungry. Oh, you guys, I want to share with you. Lola, we have company. You can't be making noise. um. So again, I'm sorry I keep saying the podcast. I just feel like so many of you are new, so you don't know the history yet. But we've talked about how every Halloween, my family used to make spaghetti and hot dogs. And I was telling Rudy, because I'm so about the food. Like, I know you guys can't have the food with us, but also I feel like it helps you feel like you're with us if you see it. And so in the past, like I said, I would go all out, like set the food for you to see, but it became a lot of work, and then we would have so many leftovers because we weren't having a real life party anyway. So I really wanted for us to make spaghetti and hot dogs for this live, because I thought it would be really cool to welcome you guys into that tradition. But again, it was just like so much work.
Yeah, we ran out of time.
So we'll be doing that tomorrow, but Rudy was like, let's make it easy and just like order the pizza so that we're not stressed about making the food too.
Mm-hmm.
Chelsea, yes, that was our idea for this. I think last year we were hanging out, Rudy and I, for the 30th, and we started talking about how it's like ringing in the new year for us. And I think for like us Halloween content creators, it really is ringing in the new year because it's like a new year of spooky content.
New year of waiting.
A new year of waiting till Halloween.
Till Halloween.
Okay, so Winifred is my favorite because I relate so much. Also the oldest of all sisters, and she has some of the most iconic lines of the film. I get that. Yeah, I get that. I respect that. Oh my God, did I miss the part where she steps on the... I did, I just missed one of my favorite parts. But this pose where they're like walking is the pose I do when we're Halloween hunting.
That's true. She did it to me once and it was really weird. I was like, what are you doing? But I remember you Halloween.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I was like, it's from Focus Pocus. It's like, oh, okay.
Okay, someone just pulled a Rudy question on this movie, ruining it.
What? What are you saying?
If Binks can talk, why didn't he tell his father he was a cat at the beginning of the movie?
Right?
Rudy's always busting everything.
It's true.
Wow. Thanks for ruining.
Thank you, spoiler alert. That's not even a spoiler. That's just that's my guy. I don't know who said that, but you're my new best friend.
That was a new Ghoulster, hands clean. Nightshade Butterfly. Hi Lisa said, on the subject of Spookmas, I suggest Hogfather, Imagine Death filling in for Santa Claus. Ooh, that's interesting. We saw Krampus for the first time last year and we really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was cool.
We're really excited for Spookmas season. Oh, Chelsea coming in hot with some logic.
What'd she say?
She said maybe Binks had to learn the skill as centuries went on.
Maybe.
Oh, okay, Ruth is catching on quick, and this is her first time ever watching it. She said because they would have killed the cat as a demon back then.
That is true.
Wow. That is so sad.
I would have kept it a secret for a little bit of time and then slowly give my dad clues that I could talk.
Yeah, that's true.
Or get something juicy, some kind of thing that he wants to hide is look, I'm gonna talk, but if you tell everybody that I'm a witch or something, I'm gonna tell them that I caught you stealing that pig that one time. And blackmail him into not saying that he's a witch. You have the lighter over there?
Wait, are you about to light the pumpkin?
Yeah, I'm about to light the pumpkin.
Okay, wait, pause. Everybody pause. I can't keep up with the questions. Hold on. Because I want you to show them.
Well, I'm gonna light it. Look. Okay, here we go. I like to get big pumpkins because when I light them, I don't want to burn my hands. And you have plenty of room in the pumpkins. Snap. Maybe I was wrong.
Okay, that is a big pumpkin. Like, I'm seeing how big the features have to be. That's a beautiful pumpkin. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. This lighter's all freaky. All right. Put the cap on. I learned something on YouTube the other day. This guy, I saw him. I wanted to do like a crazy pumpkin, but I was like, I'm not gonna do it. But I did learn something. He put a notch, so you know where to put the pumpkin. See how I put a notch?
Oh.
That's pretty cool. So I know where to put it now, so it matches up. It doesn't fall in. Bloop.
That's so clever, boo.
So I'm gonna turn off the lights for a second, so you can see the pumpkin.
Oh, that heavy bad boy.
There you go. Okay. One second.
I would offer to carry it, but I'm scared of tipping it over while it's lit. Oh my god, it's beautiful though. Ready? Lights out.
Lights out. You guys ready? Scooch it. Okay, here we go. It's heavy. Happy Halloween.
Ooh.
I'm gonna cover up this guy.
Should we take this one down?
Yeah, we
and
can
put
take
the
that.
real one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help you. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Let me do it because
Oh, I forgot it's plugged in. It's okay.
No, I'll do it. It's fine. Just give me a second.
Okay, while you do that, I'll start catching up on comments. Let's see. You okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my goodness. I love it when I like look in the scroll is like it's like moving all the chat up. Okay, let's catch up. Going back to Binks. Maybe something to do with the candle. Or the spell keeps him from talking. Notice he never talked in front of Max and Danny's parents too. Chelsea is so observant and so full of history, Halloween history knowledge. I love it. Okay, so do you guys go to Spirit after Halloween? I heard November 2nd is 50% off. Guys, am I okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I have, last year was the first time I ever went on November 1st. It is 50% off on November 1st. And I got there like because it was like our first year as the Ghoul Mates. So like I've always loved Halloween, but I've never been like, I have to be on top of everything, right? So Rudy was like at home and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go like an hour after they open. Like, who's gonna go to Spirit after Halloween? Like, no one's crazy like us. Oh, bright light.
I'm gonna get a little bit darker so we can check out.
Oh, it's so pretty. The store was wiped, guys. Like all I got was like stickers and like a really cool Friday the 13th tumbler for Rudy. So this year, I'm gonna go all in like with my serious active suit. Gonna put the black marks on my face, all serious style for Halloween clearance hunting.
Yeah.
I'm really excited. So hopefully I have better luck this year now that I know. It's insane. Like they told me that people were lining up for it.
Yeah.
So Mandy Spooks is gonna be there
Mandy
and y'all better
Spooks.
be ready. Okay, let's see.
I'm gonna clean up a little bit, guys, so I can give us some breathing room.
And then we can eat pizza.
And we can eat some pizza.
Okay. I'll keep catching up on comments. Oh my goodness, I keep falling behind. Okay. Hogfather is a novel turned movie by Terry Pratchett, part of his Discworld series. We will look into it. Get thee to Salem, mortal. History says logic doesn't work. Logic doesn't work. Salem, we need to. We all need, yes, I would love to go to Salem so much. Oh, hi, Michael from Creepy Couple Podcast. so that I don't ruin it for anyone, Michael was the one who had requested us to do our What We Do in the Shadows reviews, and unfortunately, time escaped us like I had thought it would. Like, I was so sure we were not going to be able to maintain a weekly review, but I tried. So before we get into that, is there anyone in the comments that does not want to hear What We Do in the Shadows spoilers? Because we got thoughts, but I don't want to ruin it for anyone because I know Chelsea was behind at the beginning of the season. Okay. Pumpkin reveal, that came out so good. Impressive. Right? Perfect traditional pumpkin face. Every time he asks me, what should I do? I'm like, traditional. That's Halloween. That is Halloween. We can't go wrong with traditional.
Should I show them our pizza?
Sure.
Okay, guys.
Show them the pizza.
I'm gonna share this bad boy. I think it's pineapple and pepperoni and ham.
Nothing spooky about it. Just delicious.
And meat lovers. So delicious pizza.
Thanks for the thumbs up, Nicole. Let's see. Argentina. Wow, our international boosters just keep growing. Welcome, Astro. What are we dressing up for Halloween? Oh, well, you might have missed it. I'm so sorry. I'll grab my other piece so you could see it.
We got chips too.
So Rudy already changed, but I guess this is as close as I've gotten all day. Hi. It's okay. Maybe once we do the movie. So I'm a firefighter, and Rudy was Michael Myers from Halloween Kills. And no spoilers, I guess, but if you haven't seen the movie, it'll make a lot more sense when you do. And this is our Halloween costume because we're ringing in Halloween tonight with you guys. Let's see. I had to go to Home Goods at opening because of ray gun sellers. Yeah, I think a lot of us can relate to that frustration. Ruth is current on What We Do in the Shadows. Now you're hungry again. We haven't eaten all day. I am so ready.
What makes Halloween better, babe?
Halloween candy makes everything better.
Okay. We got our Halloween candy ready to go.
Did you guys see this bucket before? I love it so much. Okay, and then I love how feisty. You guys can totally tell which girls are comfortable with us from Discord already. Nikki said, share the pizza, keep your damn pineapple.
Hey, Nikki.
Bernadette talked about how she can't be more active on Discord because she's busy. Hey, that is okay. So many of us like pop in and then disappear sometimes, but there's always someone there to like keep it going at times.
Sometimes I'll get in there too when I have time.
Yeah.
Not anymore though, because Nikki broke my heart about the pineapple.
Now you guys are on.
Wow.
You're on my
you're on my in my book.
Let's see. Holy wow, someone said as of yesterday, 3 different towns by her, all Home Goods, Marshalls, and Team J Maxx had already marked their Halloween down 50% off. Wow. Dang. That is terrible.
Yeah, I get really upset when I start seeing like Christmas stuff.
Yeah.
Like even before we were doing the Ghoul Mates stuff, it's just like, what's going on here?
Yeah, it's crazy. Chelsea said she has snagged a cobweb maker gun, and I don't know what that is. A cobweb maker gun? That sounds serious.
Oh, I think you know what she's talking about.
Oh, Monica. A cowgirl for Halloween. Yeehaw, that's fun.
Yeehaw.
Monica Hernandez is her hubby is Myers, and she's the nurse from Halloween too. 2.
Nice. Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet?
Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica, have you seen Halloween Kills yet? Monica You're in theme for tonight as well. The bucket is super cute, and it was from our fall date night video. So fun. Catch you at the clearance section. Hell yeah, girl.
I'm gonna ruin a part of the movie right now. If I was Max, I would have called the cops on this fake cop and get him arrested and ruin his Halloween night.
But he didn't catch on that it was a fake cop.
But I would know that because I've seen the movie already.
So you were Max, as Max who has already seen the movie.
Because I would have magical powers and I'd be there with him, be like, hey, this guy's not a real cop. It's called cops.
Yeah. Irene from Texas. Hi, Irene. We are originally from Texas. Welcome. Oh, boo.
Huh.
Hands clean. Hands clean, you're late to the party, but Rudy asked about this earlier. Favorite Halloween movie is Ernest Scared Stupid. Anyone seen that one? Yeah, Rudy has. He was trying to get everyone to convince me to watch it earlier. It's like a hot glue gun, but you connect it to an air compressor and spray it to get that cobweb look like in movies. Okay, Chelsea, what? Did you know about this?
Yeah, what about that?
Huh, that sounds really neat. That shirt, Rudy. You mean his Ghoul Mates shirt?
I dedicate this slice to Nikki.
Oh, no shade.
Full of pineapple. Mmm. That's delicious.
Okay, so Nikki, are you still in here? I promise we're gonna like circle back to what we do in the shadows. Chelsea, please confirm you're caught up because I don't want to ruin it. But if Nikki is still in here, I wanted to share for HHN story with you guys because poor thing has been dying to know about the food at Horror Nights. And I've had her waiting because I'm like, I promise we're gonna share it, and I never do. So Nikki, if you're still in here, let a ghoul know so that I can tell the story now. Right about when I'm gonna eat. That is not smart. But anyway, I'm gonna do it for you. Is the shirt still available? Bernadette, yes, this shirt is available. Of course, we have this one. There's one. This is not the one, but I think one of them says Ghoulster on the back, and then I think we have one that has the small heart on the like chest area.
Yeah.
And it's all at theGhoulmates.com, and then you can go to the store and then click apparel. I'm sorry, I know that's a lot of steps, but probably in the next coming months we're gonna reduce that. Okay, Nikki, I'm so glad you mentioned that, and you are right. So Nikki said, please don't spoil the show because UK doesn't get it till November 2nd. So we're not gonna say anything, but if you guys are interested in a recap like later, no, I know what we do. Maybe we'll do a podcast for the Patreon.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. Go, Chelsea. I don't stress over spoilers. I'm a parent. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna siphon Rudy's knowledge because I already know I'm gonna get this wrong. But I hope you guys have seen our Horror Nights video at Universal Studios. So as a teenager, I loved gore so much. Like I love Texas Chainsaw Massacre to the point where I'm a weirdo and I used to have dreams that I was like the way the Hulk has Jennifer. What's her name?
Jennifer.
Connelly, she plays. Well, the girl who like calms down the Hulk. I was that for Leatherface. Oh, are we okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
You sure?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. So yeah, I used to have dreams.
Black Widow.
Oh, Black Widow does it too. Yeah. So I used to have dreams that I could calm Leatherface down like that too. I'm a weirdo. So I loved Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And so I was super excited about this haunt at Universal because I was like, oh my God, like young me would have loved this. So we went through it our first time. The camera, again, like you guys don't get to see everything that happens because like sometimes he's just not shooting when the good stuff happens, unfortunately, or like things don't go right. So the first time we went through was our first haunt ever, like ever for the Ghoul Mates. So Rudy didn't know if it was gonna be too dark or brighter, so we didn't get like the right lighting the first time around.
Right, it was really dark.
So we went through it, and it was our first one. It was intense,
it was very
to say the least. Like, we were completely sober. Like, you guys kind of get it. Like, you know, like sometimes when you're in a spooky mood, like it takes a while for you to be like fully into it. So we went through it, and I was instantly like, that was a lot. And I was secretly like, I hope we got it, because I don't want to do it again. So, but then of course we got out, and he's like, I think we're gonna have to do it again. And I was like, okay, put on your big girl pants, Nanny Spooks, like you're here for the content, we got it. So we went through, we had gone through Texas Chainsaw, and then we went through The Exorcist, and then we were like, okay, we're gonna go to the barbecue, because we were so excited to go to the Leatherface barbecue pop-up that they had. And if you guys don't already watch Magic Journeys, they're a super cute couple that does like food guides to all the parks, and they raved about the monster hot dog. Like, they swore it was a delicious hot dog, and it was like a 22-inch hot dog. Our little hot dog here wants up. So we ordered the monster dog, and I was like, okay, I'm so excited. Like, we had fun. Like, the taste testing you guys saw was all real. And then Rudy was like, okay, we got enough footage, I'll put the camera away. So then I started eating more of the hot dog. If you guys are eating, stop eating. Like, a warning, stop eating right now. So I start eating more of the hot dog, and I start going like, I don't like how this tastes. Like, it had some kind of spice in it that I wasn't a fan of. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, this tastes the way the haunt smells. Because the haunt, I think it was the only haunt that had scent to it. Like, it was supposed to smell like all the meat you saw around. So I started, as soon as I said it, everyone was like, yeah, it does taste the way the haunt smells. So then I was like, and this hot dog is like way too big.
Yeah, it was
like,
huge.
Why wasn't it a foot long? It could have just been a foot long and it would have sufficed. And then Michael was with us, and he's like, is it the intestines?
It's supposed to be the intestines.
Yeah, he's like, it's supposed to be the intestines. As I was biting, and I was like, oh. So I was done. After that, he was like, yeah, it's like 22 inches because it's supposed to be like the intestines. And I was like, oh, I get it now. And I don't like it.
It had like a weird ketchup on it, and I think it had like curry. It was really weird.
It just didn't work.
I liked it, but like everybody else got grossed out. And luckily everybody had it already eaten too.
I think especially because it was supposed to be barbecue. Like, I was expecting it to taste like a grilled normal hot dog. Like, I wasn't expecting anything fancy or different to it. And so after that was when we had to go through the haunt again, because we were like, go, go, go. We have to get through everything in one night. So there was no like, okay, let's like recover. I didn't even finish the hot dog because I was like, if I finish it, I'm gonna feel so full and so gross. And then we have to go right through another haunt. Like, you don't want to go through a haunt feeling full.
True.
So then we go through it, and I was not having it. Like, you guys kind of saw in the footage where he was like, are you okay? And I was like, no, I was not okay. All I could think about was that hot dog.
Chelsea said, yeah, she knows exactly what we're talking about.
Really?
Yeah. And yes, Bernadette, I do like ranch with my pizza. So does Mandy Spooks.
Yes. Yeah. So that's the big story, Nikki. I hope it's probably not what you were expecting, but that's the truth. And that's the kind of stuff you can't fake on camera. Like, we didn't expect that all of that. Like, it would have been so funny to watch. Like, the way it played out was hilarious. And I wish we had caught it, but we didn't.
There was a girl, actually. There was a couple behind us. And the guy was doing the best he could to keep his partner calmed down. But she got so scared at the end that she grabbed onto my backpack.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, I'm scared too. But it was just funny that the girl was so scared that she grabbed onto my backpack. But sometimes when we went to the haunts, when you would catch the actor before they scared you, like they would get like so upset and they wouldn't want to scare you after that. So there was a lot of that.
Yeah.
You look at them and they're like, fine, I'm not gonna scare you. I'm like, all right.
Okay, so Nikki said Rudy is cannibal. It's confirmed.
It's true.
Okay, so it's 2 minutes to Halloween on the East Coast. We understand if you are on the East Coast and you can't stick it out. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, so I'm kind of curious, like hearing these behind the stories, is that something you guys would be interested in videos like after the fact? Because we just had like so much we wanted to talk about after the trip, but we didn't know how to do it because we didn't have a podcast anymore. And it's just kind of like, are people going to want to hear like behind the scenes stories? Because it's not the same as seeing them play out. That's funny. My neighbors are going crazy with fireworks. My neighbor is Disney. That's awesome.
So we have somebody from Belarus
Uh-huh.
that just said, hello. I like to say hello back.
Oh, wow. Look at Rudy Googling that. Behind the scenes would be great. Tell all. That's like the only one that can come to mind right now. And I was like really dying to just share it with you guys because I just couldn't. Like I used to, like I had mentioned, I've been obsessed with gore and everything as a teenager. Like I loved gore. And recently this year, I told Rudy I'm starting to realize that I can't handle it the way I used to, which is weird. I don't know why I've like, maybe I've become desensitized to it.
Someone said that there's fireworks going crazy in her neighborhood, and her neighbor is Disney.
Yeah.
I hate you right now.
Oh my God.
Because I love Disney. I'm so jealous of you right now.
All right. Happy Halloween to all our East Coasters.
Happy Halloween.
You made it. Okay, let's see. I'm getting ready for a party and tubing for your party as well. Now that's the way to go. Pre-gaming with the Ghoulsters. If anyone celebrates Samhain, Happy New Year. Thank you for that message, Lisa. Been waiting till Halloween to watch the Fear Street movies.
They're good. I like Fear Street. It's really good.
Fear Street was good. Ruth is waiting to watch them, so no spoilers, but it was really good. It's like the next step after Goosebumps level.
Yeah,
like Goosebumps isn't scary, and then Fear Street is like kicking it up a notch.
There's supposed to be a Disney Plus show.
That's also R.L. Stine,
from
right?
R.L. Stine. That's supposed to be spooky and for older kids, I guess, or teens.
Wow, you know what? We need to like pause because I feel so bad. In the UK, it is Halloween. Like it's been Halloween. They're 7 hours, 8 hours ahead of us. So to our UK girls, or if you're already in another country, happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween,
we
guys.
should have started off saying that, and I apologize for that.
It's true.
Have a great Halloween, Lisa. Thank you for joining us as much as you could.
Hi, Lisa.
Thanks for pronouncing Samhain correctly. That goes all thanks to Miranda from Spooky Little Halloween for teaching me about that. 6 hours ahead.
That moon is so fake in Hocus Pocus.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to watch the chat for a bit because I am starving. Do you want anything?
I'll take a slice of pizza.
Oh, look who's here! He loves to give hugs. Hugs and kisses, little girl.
I never understood the reasoning behind making the moon so big in movies, because if the moon was that close to Earth, we'd have like massive tidal waves. I'm just being a Debbie Downer right now.
But that's who you are, boo.
This is true.
Look at Lolo. She's not comfortable. Okay, I'll be right back. Do you need anything else?
I'll take another
Okay.
PBR.
Or is that empty?
Or you know what? Bring me something
Spooky?
spooky.
Okay.
Yeah, I can talk about it.
Shall we dig into our spooky collection?
Let's dig into our spooky collection. Okay, guys, she's gone.
Hey!
Now I can talk trash about her.
Wow.
This is Lolo, and I love her. I wanted to take an opportunity to thank a coworker of mine, Tammy. I don't know if she's on this, if she's watching or not, but she knew that I loved Halloween, and she got me a gift. And she got me a Nightmare Before Christmas ceramic Halloween Christmas tree. If you've been on Instagram, that was one of like the first images I shot. It was like a little ceramic Christmas tree. When she got me one, it was like so cool. So Tammy, if you're watching, thank you so much. It was an awesome gift you got me. I don't really get a lot. I don't get to talk a lot on here, so I'm gonna take my chance. I'm gonna shoot my shot. I want to say thank you for everybody that participated on Halloween and like sent us messages and are on here right now. It's really cool to see everybody just kind of jiving and talking. We're really excited to watch Halloween Kills. It's an awesome movie. But thank you guys so much for all your support. We got Mandy Spooks back.
I just want to make it clear that you don't talk much by toys.
That's true.
Because you are always crazy about that. I don't want anyone thinking that I like forbid him from talking.
Yeah, no, she doesn't forbid me from talking. I just, I'm so busy trying to make sure that everything looks good. Maybe someday we have somebody else shoot us. That'd be great.
Yeah, that is why we're always pushing.
I'm gonna have my own Netflix show, and we're gonna go across the country and visit all the spooky things.
Yeah, like if you guys could support our Haunted Ever After series, charge me like to really do that full time. So yeah.
So I got this. Manny just brought me one of my beers that I got at a local I guess liquor. Is it a liquor store? Yeah, it was a liquor store. And I liked it because it has Tales of the Crypt vibes, but this is called Pale from the Crypt. I don't know if you can see it, but I'm a huge Tales from the Crypt fan. I've been actually watching Creep Show a lot lately, and it's just been really good. We want to shoot like a short film, so we've been doing a lot of research and getting motivated. So I've been watching like the shorter narrative pieces from Tales from the Crypt and Creep Show. So yeah, it's been cool.
Did you get it? Here, I'll show them.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Because I wanted to show mine too. So it's really cool. It might be too bright. I think that's as good as it's gonna get right there. Is that good?
Yeah, it's good right there.
Okay. And then I have a brain. Wow, my mind is on brains this season. I made the zombie brain, and then this one is a brain squeeze smoothie sour blackberry and cucumber. Oh my god. Can you guys see that? Is that too close? Sorry.
So I turned off the autofocus.
Okay, yeah.
Because I don't like the lens hunting, but you guys got a good idea. Someone said that we could be as popular as Grim Life Collective. We like that channel.
Yeah,
they're really good. They work so hard to get that content, and that's a compliment. So thank you. But they're really good.
Yeah, we like them a lot, and his quality is great.
Ready?
Okay.
Cheers.
Trick or treat.
Trick or treat. Is that a sour? Right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Bernadette. Too sour?
No, it's the cucumber's throwing it off a little because it's like coconutty almost.
Oh, okay.
But it's good.
Yeah, I think Grim Collective one time this is like one of the times I got jealous.
Oh yeah.
And they went to what's his name? I'm blanking right now. What's his name again? My makeup art. They went to Tom Savini's makeup school and did a video, and I was like, dude, that's so awesome. I met him one time in Dallas at a con, and I also met George Romero. It was so cool. So I would love to one day go to Tom Savini's School of Makeup Effects. That'd be awesome. I was about to cuss, but that'd have been awesome. I'm not sure what we're gonna do dress up tomorrow. We actually are always trying to go to this place called Golfland, and we might stop by tomorrow if we're not too tired. But if we do, I might dress up as, I don't know. I have a David S. Pumpkins suit
Oh yeah.
that I might wear, so might do that.
What kind do you want?
Whatever.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where are we at in the movie? I know we haven't even really talked about it, but I think you guys are okay with that. Where whenever it's being dramatic. Well, when isn't she, right?
Mm-hmm. I was gonna tell you that my mom dedicated "Wind Beneath My Wings" to me at our wedding because she loves that song, and every time I see
Bette Midler.
Bette Midler, I think of that song, and I think about my mom. So, and I remember she sang a lot, but I don't know if she like sings anymore. I hope she does like a really awesome number for the movie. I don't know what song she's gonna do, but it's gonna be awesome. What?
I hadn't even thought about like that they might bring a new song.
Yeah.
Okay, so little known fact about me, I love to sing. Like I love to sing, and you guys might learn a little bit more about it soon. Actually, I should just tell you guys now. On Monday, we are going to have a Dia de los Muertos celebration video for you guys, and I'll share a little bit about my singing. But so many of you have asked us for Dia de los Muertos content, and you'll learn why we've shied away from it in the video, but it would mean a lot to us if you guys watch that video coming out on Monday. And anyway, I digress. I'm obviously, you guys know I'm like super confident. I'm pretty confident about my singing too, but I tell Rudy like I can cover Adele, I can cover Kelly Clarkson, and I'm like, you know who I would never dare say I could like cover is Winifred in this movie. Like nobody could do justice to that song the way she does. It's iconic. Like it cannot be touched.
I don't know if you know this, but when I first met Mandy, I wanted to take her to go do karaoke. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm cool. I'm gonna keep it cool. I'm gonna show her a good time. We're gonna go do karaoke. And I did a bunch of karaoke before, like in my life, but it wasn't like anything serious. I'm not a singer. So she went up first, and she just like blew my socks off. And I was like, I just never did karaoke ever again. Like I think maybe a few times I've done it, but like there was no point in doing it because you were so
fun.
Good. But you don't make it fun because you're so good.
I'm sorry.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go play around the horse with Michael Jordan. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get killed by Michael Jordan.
I will say I'm so weird. Like I'm the opposite of every human. Like the more I drink, the worse I start to sound.
Yeah. That's true.
That's the key. Okay.
I agree. Bette Midler is an icon.
Oh yeah, she did also sing The Rose.
I'm not sure what show you're talking about, Bernadette. Monsters? Let me see. Oh yes, I do know what you're talking about. Yeah, that show was really weird. I do remember that show. I remember seeing it. It wasn't like on very long, but I remember it used to scare the crap out of me.
I haven't heard of that one.
Yeah, that's very obscure. That's a good one.
Ruth, I haven't heard the Divine Miss M. I have heard the Rose, and nonsense. You are not old. Age does not exist in this community.
True.
We have a wide range of ages in here, and that is what we love about it.
You know what I thought you were talking about, Bernadette? I thought you were talking about Real Monsters from Nickelodeon. Remember that show?
I don't.
That's a good one too.
Chelsea, my dream is to one day have like a huge karaoke night with all the Halloween content creators because so much of us are singers. It's insane how many of us love to sing. I want you to taste this because it's throwing me off.
Wow.
Like I don't like the cucumber after all in it, and I love cucumber.
I got pizza in my mouth.
Sorry,
Hold on.
not to put you on the spot or anything. So when we canceled the podcast, they were supposed to take it down off all platforms. Sorry, I'll wait so Rudy can.
It's good. It's good. What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
You know
It's
what it tastes
just
like?
weird.
It tastes like if it was like a Bud Light with lime and like a cucumber flavor. It's good. Country. Oh, you don't like IPAs.
I do not like IPAs. I'll stick to my cucumber juice. What was I saying? I was gonna tell you guys a story, I think, and I forgot. I totally lost it. I'm sorry. Rudy's trying to help me, but I am so blind I cannot see the screen. So I gotta look on my phone.
I'm gonna put on part of my costume from earlier for new people that came in.
Oh yeah. It's a concert and her persona, the Divine Miss M. She could easily have played Janis Joplin. Oh, I see. Oh, Bernadette said the show is on Peacock.
Oh, I know what it.
Something about podcast. Monica, I know. Oh, yes. Okay, so for those of you, now you look like from that. I can't take it. Yes. What's that show with? Is it Wayne and Garth?
Oh, Wayne's World.
Wayne's World. You look like you're from Wayne's World.
Wayne's World. Third time. Excellent.
Okay, I remembered. Thank you, Monica. So I was going to tell you that if you're disappointed we're not talking more about Hocus Pocus, they were supposed to take down our podcast completely, but for some reason they didn't. But you're in luck because our season 1, I believe episode 12 or 13 was a Hocus Pocus celebration, and we talked all about Hocus Pocus on that episode. If you want to hear us like very detailed on it, because I think we're doing a terrible job of keeping up with the movie tonight. We're just having so much fun with you guys. Let's see. I see some laughs in there. Okay, Bernadette, I don't think it's a competition, but I'm pretty sure you're not the oldest one in here. I think there's really a good variety of ages in here now. Party on, Mike.
Party on, Wayne.
Just showed my 9-year-old The Fly, so gory. Have you seen The Fly?
Mm-hmm. With Jeff Goldblum and what's her name? I forgot her name. But yeah, that was a good one.
I have not seen The Fly. Rudy's been on a very big gore kick lately.
Oh yeah.
I'm learning a lot.
Dude, that's
Whatever happened to Jay and Ice? They never got all those stages. Those dudes are straight up dead. The dark side of Hocus Pocus.
Can you guys understand what Rudy's saying?
Yeah, they said party on, Mike.
Oh yeah. Good ears, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm curious about? I wonder like who the kids are gonna be in the new movie.
Yeah, true.
Do you want my crust?
Yeah, hold
He always eats my crust.
on. Ooh.
Shoot. Okay. Let me crust it up. Watch out.
Okay.
Mmm.
Transformation.
Oh, the transformation to reply is gross.
Oh. I feel so left out. I haven't seen it. I need to watch it.
Mm-hmm. You're good.
We recently watched, or I recently watched for the first time, the Grindhouse films,
Mhm.
Planet Terror and
Death
Death Proof. So we did a bonus episode on those that's coming out on Monday on Patreon. And yeah, well, I don't want to like ruin it for everyone who's gonna listen to the show, but it's been interesting, like having Rudy pick new movies for me to watch.
I showed her Return of the Living Dead.
Oh yeah, we didn't do an episode on that one. That was fun.
Mm-hmm. I told her that one of the producers of Night of the Living Dead wanted to do a sequel, but George didn't want to, not the way he wanted to do it. So they kind of split up and they did Return of the Living Dead, and it's a really fun movie.
It is. It wasn't what I expected at all.
Mm-hmm.
So I enjoyed that one. But I think it's gonna be my turn to pick a movie soon.
What do you want to watch?
I don't know yet. Probably something for Spookmas. I'm really excited for Spookmas.
I got the zombie drinks from Applebee's. Added a small can of pineapple juice.
Ruth, did they let you take the Applebee's drinks home? Like, is that something they're doing because of COVID now? Bernadette, she's not giving up. She said, if you guys don't watch It Follows, I'm going to haunt you. She's been asking us for over a year. We're going to watch it soon, I promise.
We'll watch It Follows. I heard that there's like a guy at the end of it that's like creepy and naked. That's the only thing I know about It Follows. There's like so much I need to catch up on as far as like horror movies and
Yeah.
But it's been fun. Like that's all I've been trying to watch is this horror stuff.
Oh, okay. I do have a question. Are any of you watching You, the TV series, You on Netflix? I'm curious to see how many people in the community are watching that because I have an idea in my brain that I'm really excited about, but I need to make sure that you guys are gonna like understand it if we execute it. Well, Return of the Living Dead is childhood favorite for Monica. Monica, Lookie Cookie, are you still in here? I feel bad that we've taken this long to talk about it. So Monica,
yeah.
if you're in here, leave us a little note in the chat so I know that you're still watching because we haven't even shown our dessert for today that I really need to show you guys because it is amazing. So I'll give a few minutes for Monica to respond from Lookie Cookie. Okay, so we've been able to get to-go alcohol in California for about a year and a half. Wow, was that brought on because of COVID or was that a thing because here? I still can't read that. I'm blind. Can't read that? I have to bring it like right here.
Look, how about there?
Okay, maybe. I'll try. Okay, so Then I'm gonna be like this the whole time.
The thing.
Brucey, move. Bruce. Sorry, Bruce is in the way. Move, Papa. Is that better?
To you?
Okay. Yeah, it's been hard for us to get to go alcohol here. It's been like on and off that they allow it and don't.
Yeah, they had it like the first week when they did the shutdown.
Yeah,
But then
they stopped
they stopped
it,
it.
and then now some of them allow it again. So I don't know. I am right now, haven't started it yet. Not interested in you. Miranda loves it. Does Miranda love it? I wouldn't expect that from Miranda.
I was on the fence about you also because wasn't it originally a Lifetime show?
Oh yeah, it was originally on a different network. Huh. Okay.
And I wasn't into it, but then we started watching it. It was pretty good.
That's yeah. They're coming to get you, Barbara. I actually do get that reference, Bernadette, so that one is not on the list anymore. But yeah, we do have a very long list of movies to watch.
Yeah, I've seen People Under the Stairs. I want to show her that one. That's a really good one.
Also, it looks like Monica might have gone away. I'm sad we didn't do it while she was here. I feel bad, but stick around because in a bit we'll share our dessert that our Ghoulster and Monica provided for us. They're amazing. Oh, we started. Do you guys prefer me leaning over or on my phone? It's because I'm blind and I can't see. Only Murders in the Building. We started that show on Hulu, but we haven't finished it yet. Discovering my horror flavor. That's a good way to put it. I don't know yet. Oh, Monica, you are here. You were supposed to say hello.
Should I go get our stuff?
Yeah, you can go get it.
I'll be back, guys.
Monica Hernandez, you are the new Monica. We got an OG Monica and a new Monica. Hi, James. Okay, Monica from Looky Cookie, Monica. I lost your comment. I could have seen. Oh, okay. Monica Gelman. Sorry, I didn't want to like share her name, but her name is right there. Monica Gelman. Pay attention because we're about to show your cookies.
Beautiful.
Okay, so Monica owns a new bakery. She bakes really amazing cookies. It's called.
Let me put on autofocus.
Oh, Rudy's gonna fix the camera to do justice. Not fix, adjust the camera to give justice to these cookies. How are we at the cemetery scene already with Hocus Pocus? This has gone by so quickly. Okay, so we have. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. I've been saying it wrong. It's Looky, it's a cookie, not Looky Cookie. I'm so sorry, Monica, but it's called Looky, it's a cookie, and you can follow her on Instagram at Looky Cookie AZ, and on Facebook, Looky, it's a cookie. So when all this is over, we will be sure to put all the information in the description, and we'll be probably posting pictures and tagging it on Instagram. If you guys are in the Arizona area, she is amazing, and you're about to see why. So we'll start off with today's theme. Okay. So starting with, we have Michael Myers. Oh my gosh.
Too bright.
I think that's good. I think that should be good. I'm gonna give you guys a chance. Well, how does it look there?
Oh. Turned it down.
Is this better? Oh, much better.
There you go.
So we have Michael Myers, and she's so sweet. She donated these for our party. And then we have Rudy's favorite. She got all the horror characters in. Jason. Is that good?
Mhm.
I'm gonna wait for Rudy to give me the okay that the stuff is in focus. And then we have Freddy Krueger. Clear?
Mhm.
Okay. And then you guys, this one came out so cute. I like melted when I saw Leatherface.
Yeah, he was cute.
Is that one good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's so cute. And then, oh no, I just dropped one. And then I'm sad that Gato's not here to see it, but we have Ghostface, which is our familiar's favorite.
It's cool.
Yeah. Brucey's all in the way. Let's see. We have 2 more horror ones and then 2 cute ones. So we have Chucky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we have Pennywise. And I love that she did the original one because I love the original Pennywise costume. And then we have some cuter ones on not the so scary side. We have a pumpkin. And then we have a little ghosty with a bow tie. Wait, sound good? Ooh.
Huh?
Sound good?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Someone wants to see the pumpkin again.
The pumpkin. Look at that pumpkin. And I think she's doing seasonal stuff too. So definitely check her out. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm dying to taste these because I've been eyeing her stuff for over a year now. Like, she is amazing. Do you want to split?
Let's split the pumpkin.
Okay. We're gonna split the pumpkin. The dogs are like, we want to taste them too. Ooh, these are sealed real good.
You're welcome, Chelsea.
What'd you say?
Had fun.
Thanks for joining us, Chelsea. It was great having you. Okay. We're gonna break the pumpkin. Ooh, that was soft.
Oh,
down.
it's that sugar
The glitter thing?
glitter. I love that.
Oh my god.
Wow. That's solid. That's my word. Solid. That's really good.
Monica. Wow. These are Disneyland quality good.
I do remember the Disneyland ones.
Actually, I
These
think
are
I
better.
like this one better, yeah.
Because the Disney ones
Crumbled.
didn't have enough sugar in them.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Wow.
Mhm.
Well,
That's so good.
we're obviously really enjoying them because we're so quiet now.
I think we're at the end of the movie too.
I know.
We're at the credits right now.
Ice and Jay are still hung.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Monica, thank you so much. You're gonna make our Halloween day amazing tomorrow when we like sit down, wake up late after all the partying tonight with some milk. We gotta make something for the little monsters next time. You could do dog treats.
It was really good. Dang.
Wow, we really enjoyed those. And then she also made me a Mandy Spooks cookie, which was so cute. And then when we saw her, she was like, I didn't know what to put. And then I was like, it has freaking bats though.
Freaking bats.
So yeah, this was so exciting. We can't wait to dig into these even more. Wow. We're sorry we waited so long to do this, but that really hit the spot right now. Okay, let me play catch up in the chat. I haven't been following along. That's too hard for me. Oh, the movie's ending. Ooh, coffee and Halloween cookies in the morning. That is right. Uh-huh.
How do you guys like to do your coffee? I like to just have it black most of the time, but I want to know how you guys take your coffee.
I used to like mine really creamy and sweet, but I've kind of cut back a lot since Rudy. He's shown me how good coffee can be without all the extras too.
I worked at the school paper, but most of the people there, they were like old school, like newspaper people. So they all like drank like black coffee and smoked cigarettes. It was crazy. I don't think you find people like that anymore because the newspapers are dying off. But it was an experience, and I just got used to drinking black coffee. You know what's really good? Black coffee with a pastrami sandwich. I don't know why.
Ew, that is so specific.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have, what is your favorite Halloween candy? What was your favorite Halloween candy? Guys, if you haven't seen our Halloween candy tasting video, it's a must. I think that was probably one of my favorite videos we shot this year.
Yeah.
But for me, I can't get over the Twix Ghosts. They were so good. They were so like cookie-like.
Yeah, they were.
What was yours?
Oh man, that's a hard one. I still like the witches brew Kit Kats.
Oh yeah, those were
those are really good.
Awesome.
Someone said the cold brew with pumpkin cream. That is really good. I don't like novelty stuff, but I had that one time. It was excellent.
It was good. Carrot cake cups from Aldi's with creamer with coconut sugar.
That sounds pretty good.
I've never tried using coconut sugar in my coffee. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Iced coffee or cold brew, just black. Oh, like Rudy.
Yeah. You know who has really good cold brew? Starbucks has like their regular unsweetened cold brew. I don't know what they put in it, but it has like almost like a cashew flavor to it. It is so good. It doesn't taste like anything that they have like at the store.
I know.
But I don't know what it is, but it is really good. And like it's so good, I don't even like she doesn't even want to put anything in it.
I know. And
It's
that's
really
how
good.
you know it's good.
And it has like a little bit of sweetness to it. It's just really good.
My favorite Starbucks order, iced coffee, sugar-free with a splash of heavy cream, and then I add a few drops of liquid stevia.
Oh, nice.
That sounds good too. That's how Rudy orders his, a splash of creamer.
And when I say splash, that means like half of the container of
I know, sometimes
creamer,
they really go
they're like
in. Creamer, whipped cream, and Halloween sprinkles. LOL, but not every day. Oh, Bernadette's fancy. She put sprinkles in hers. Bernadette, I also did see your request. We can't zoom in more on the pumpkin right now, but maybe we can pull it out later.
I can do that now.
What?
I can bring them up.
Oh, okay. So if I did see Mallory, welcome to the party. So some of you are just joining us, which is great. We have about 2.5. Wow. 2.5 hours to go until we count down to Halloween here. But we just finished Hocus Pocus, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I feel like we did not do a great job of making it a watch party. So let us know in the comments if you're still interested in us watching Halloween Kills. And also please let us know if you want us to do more movie commentary. I feel like we will have more to say because we really like the movie and we haven't shared our thoughts yet, but let us know how you guys are feeling. Do you want us just to keep hanging out, or do you want us to watch Halloween Kills and talk about it?
How about the bring this bad boy?
And here's the pumpkin. He's so gorgeous. He's a masterpiece.
Wait.
Pat your pumpkins.
Pat your pumpkins.
Always pat your pumpkins. Oh, little Brucey. He's like, who are you talking about, gorgeous? I'm over here. Let's go Halloween Kills. Okay, we will watch Halloween Kills then if someone wants to. The peanut butter macchiato from Dunkin' is so good. Huh, I have not tried that, but I'm intrigued. Peanut butter macchiato. Dang, the pumpkin did look cute. Sorry, I'm seeing it on our screen. It's delayed. Halloween Kills. Okay, we're gonna, do you feel like you need a break?
Yeah, let's take like a little, let's like hang out for a little bit and we'll
Okay.
throw the movie on in a bit.
Okay, yeah, we'll start the movie maybe around, in about 7 minutes, around the 45-minute mark for the hour. Before we get into the movie, how many of you have actually seen it already? And how many, like, let us know in the comments if you're not watching it, you're just here for the party, if you've already seen it, or if you're planning to watch it for the first time tonight, so we can kind of gauge how much we should or shouldn't share about the movie. Hard to focus on movies when we're in the swing of the season, but non-season would be great for view parties. Ruth, that's really great feedback. I think we want to look into doing like movie watch parties that are just chat only. And I think that that makes it a lot better because we're not having like all these conversations and it's not as hard to keep up with like 2 different audios in my opinion. So we're looking into that. Monica appreciated your commentary on Candyman. Yeah, that's awesome. We really enjoyed putting together that Candyman video. So like that's kind of how we started, right? Was talking about movies. So we really want to incorporate that more. If we can't do it so much through video, we do want to start doing more bonus episodes on Patreon for it, because that's kind of like how we keep the spark alive in our marriage and just discovering new things. So it's awesome that you guys really want to hear our commentary on stuff. Haven't seen it, but trying to get Peacock so I can watch it. Okay, so yeah, we'll give you guys a few minutes. I guess, Ruth, since you're actually trying to get the app, we'll give it 10 minutes to make sure everyone is situated for the movie.
Do you want a drink?
I'm good, thank you. This was fun with movie in the background. Cool, so it sounds like you guys are cool with or without a lot of commentary. I think we'll have a lot more to share with this one, honestly.
Yeah. Oh, snap, almost fell down.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
So we're gonna give them a while because some of them are getting the app ready.
So what we haven't done yet is share anything on Instagram stories.
Oh yeah,
So-
let's do that.
So we're gonna share what the setup looks like for everybody, so we can get a behind the scenes
Oh
of what
yeah.
it looks like.
I'm good. You guys want to see Mandy Spooks live in action?
I do.
Okay, so let's do it. Now I feel like I'm being put on the spot.
You've been put on the spot all day.
Should we go live?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, should we go double live on
We're gonna go
Instagram?
double live, guys.
Okay, live?
Live.
I'm nervous now that you guys are like watching. Okay. 32 followers active. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I look weird because my costume's not gonna make sense. I need my helmet.
Oh, I need to put my mask on then too. All right, guys, we're about to go live on Instagram. Let's put this
Wait,
guy
did
on.
I do this wrong? Now it doesn't want to come down. What's up with that?
What's up with that?
Bruce is like, what is going on? It's okay, Papa. Excuse me, I have something to do right now. I love you too. Sit down. Okay. Ready? Oh my gosh, I haven't gone live in so long with Instagram. Okay, we'll give it a minute to see if anyone joins. I don't anticipate anyone will.
Hey.
Hi, Eileen. Are you on YouTube as well? Hi, Will. We have people joining. Nikki's joining on here as well. Hi, everyone. So we are joining, just to let you guys know that we are actually on YouTube Live right now. We're having a fun party. We're on intermission right now so that we can watch Halloween Kills shortly, if you guys want to join us. Oh, she was on earlier. Sorry, I can't see again. Nikki's smirking. And then I also, so for those of you who were wondering, I ended up being a firefighter because I am Michael Myers' victim this year.
Hello.
Irene books lavender. Aw, how many of you are watching on 2 different streams right now? This is crazy. All right, so if you just joined us, we just want to let you guys know that we are actually on YouTube Live right now. We're taking a short break, but in just a few minutes, we are going to be watching Halloween Kills live with everyone, talking about it, and continue the party going until we can count down to Halloween at midnight here in our time zone. We hope you guys can join us. See you over there, youtube.com/the Ghoul Mates. Bye. Well, that was exciting.
The dogs went crazy and they're like, Instagram.
I know, right?
You want to try this?
Oh, yeah.
We got this cotton candy at the dollar store.
Hold on. Now you got me in marketing mode.
All right, we're going to do marketing
Hold
first.
on. We got to take a picture now for the stories.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
you need your mask.
I know. There he is.
Okay. I get it. There's a lot going on right now.
All right, guys, hold on. We're coming back.
Hold on. Wait, now my thing doesn't want to move. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. Gotta put. Halloween party. This is me working very quickly. Rudy like really put me on the spot right now.
Oh, man. We're just having trouble with Peacock. It's not compatible with her TV, so she's going to try to do her laptop.
Oh no. Okay.
Bernadette is asking about our old seats. They're in storage right now, but later on when we have a place of our own, we'll probably bust those bad boys out.
Oh yeah, they're in the archives right now.
Strawberry coffin cake. I want to see that.
I know, I wish there was a way they could like share pictures too in the chat. We need like a full experience.
True.
Okay, we're gonna give it about another 5 minutes. I'm trying to decide if I want to take a break or not, but I think I'm okay.
Do you want to do an old school game with me?
What?
Horror trivia.
Oh man!
I'll be right back.
You're gonna leave us hanging like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the cards. Oh,
Do you know where they are?
I know where they're at.
Wow. Who in the crowd knows about horror trivia? Oh, and when you get back, ooh, Nikki is requesting you do a Rudy dab.
A dab?
Yeah. Nikki, you have stuck it out for the long haul. I'm proud of you. I didn't think you were gonna stay on this long. You're crazy,
What
Ghoul.
do you mean dab like that?
Yeah, she wants a Rudy dab.
Okay. Oh, I'll dab it up for you.
Bernadette. Bernadette said she's gonna cry because of horror trivia. Aww. So horror trivia was how we opened all of our podcast episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we forgot about this too. I'm all over the place. Horror trivia. Let's see how we do without the gato preparing the questions for us.
Let's see ourselves on YouTube. Look, recommended.
We're gonna break the internet. Oh man, we didn't put a thumbnail.
That's fine. They turn it down.
Do, 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 do.
Look at my curly Q.
Funny. Oh, you can't even see my suspenders. I gotta take them out more. Oh, our thing says zoom on it. Sorry, we're like watching our screen finally on the TV while we wait.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna mix these guys up a little bit.
Overprotected atheist, welcome to the party. Nikki, hey.
Hey.
Bernadette, I know you guys missed the podcast, but we're gonna be bringing you more bonus episodes on Patreon, hopefully.
Okay, ready?
Okay. I'm picking for you?
Yeah, for me.
Okay, let's see.
And I'm gonna pick this guy. Okay.
I'm nervous.
Do you want me to go first or you want to go first?
I'll read you one first.
All right, go for it.
I'll give you the easy one.
Which one was the? Oh, okay.
What movie's tagline was just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water?
Is it Jaws?
Which one?
Oh, I don't know. I know it's Jaws. Jaws 2?
Yes.
Kobe.
Just like old times. Okay, my turn.
I'll give you an easy one too. Okay. You need to. I'm gonna give you a movie quote, and you have to guess the movie.
Okay.
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
The Shining.
There you go.
Did you make that up for me?
No, I'm serious. The Shining. You're shining. You're my shining star.
Hey. Dang.
Want to do that one?
Sure.
Let's do one more. You're gonna do one more.
Oh, look, they were answering the questions too. We need to give it more time this time.
Okay. Okay.
Without looking. We can't look until after we answer.
Okay, here we go.
No cheating. Stop looking.
Okay, ready? There's a card. Need a card. Okay, I'm gonna do. Who got us this? This is like one of our early fans, right?
Yeah, Irma got
Yeah.
it for us.
You want to go first, or you want me to go first?
Let's keep it going the same way.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. I don't think you're gonna know this one.
Mhm.
Who was born at 6 a.m. on the 6th day of the 6th month?
Damien?
What? How did you know that? Who is Damien Thorne?
He's from what's it called? I forgot the name. I don't even know the name of the movie, but I know it's Damien.
Is it Darko?
No, that's not.
Kidding. I don't know. I shouldn't have said that out loud.
I feel like a loser. I know who the character is, but I don't know his name.
Damien Thorne.
The Omen. Jeez, come on, guys.
Oh, dang.
Okay,
Kobe.
thank you.
Mentioned Kobe.
Thank you, Monica Hernandez. Okay. Ooh, you're not gonna get any of these. I don't even know these. I'm gonna pick a different one.
Okay.
You're not gonna get them.
Okay, thank you. You know what game I've always wanted to play live?
Hmm.
Blockbuster.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Dang, these are all hard. Nope, I don't know that one either. Nope, I don't know that one either.
Did you see the slip-on Shining Twin Vans? Yes, I saw them. I was tempted to get them, but I don't want to be a poser because I'm not the biggest fan of The Shining, to be honest. Don't come for me. But yeah, I did see them and I did really want them.
Okay, here we go. I got one.
Dun, dun, dun.
Which franchise has the most sequels? Hellraiser or Friday the 13th?
Friday the 13th.
That's true. They have way too many.
That was an easy one. Give me one more.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna pick one at random,
Okay, let's see.
and whatever comes of it, comes of it.
Okay.
Okay. What actress played the heroine Helen Lynn in the 1922 film Candyman?
What actress? Is that what you said?
Yes,
You got me, coach. I don't know.
Virginia Madison.
I would not have known that one.
That's a hard one.
That is a hard one.
Yeah, when we did when we do the trivia, it was there was some that were just really hard. There was another one we had though. We had some other trivia games that were really hard. Or was it this one that was super hard?
It was really hard. I think we've just gotten a little more informed since then.
Yeah, I'm still a little rusty.
Yeah. Clearly, I'm a little rusty too. Do we want to do a? So we passed our time frame. Ruth, how is it going? Did you get a chance to get Peacock started? Do we want to wait until the hour to start the movie? Let us know in the comments. In the meantime, we had gotten at Dollar Tree. We had gotten some treats.
Yeah.
That we wanted to try, and we never got a chance to doing it. You guys are getting like all of the content we didn't have a chance to shoot all season today.
Yeah.
So we had gotten this purple blueberry cotton candy at Dollar Tree. You got a different color too.
Oh yeah, there's an orange one too.
And an orange one.
It is, yeah, cotton candy.
Oh no. Yours
Candy
is
corn.
corn candy.
Oh,
Ew.
I'll try this one.
Okay, so we're gonna try this cotton candy. I was not prepared for how many things we were gonna have on camera today. Huh. Smells normal. Oh, little berry wants some. Oh my god.
Oh wow. That's really good. I haven't had cotton candy in like so long.
I know.
It's just so weird when you eat it. You know those I was on Facebook the other day and this guy was doing his own it does actually taste like a creamsicle.
Creamsicle?
Yeah.
Not candy, corn candy?
No.
It's supposed okay. This one was very, very blueberry-esque.
Well,
Are you lying to me?
what would I do? No,
That does not taste like a creamsicle.
I thought it did. I thought it tasted like a creamsicle.
Okay.
I was watching a video on Facebook and this guy was doing his own like bootleg cotton candy and he attached a ball to a like a little, I don't know, it was like a little basketball to like a drill
Uh-huh.
and it was spinning and then he dropped like hot like sugar or hot what's it called? Not sugar. He melted a bunch of sugar in a pot and he dropped it in and it spun like the sugar into cotton candy. It was crazy.
Hi, the little bears really want some.
No.
Hi, baby. Hello.
We also have this Kool-Aid popping candy.
Rudy's just going for it.
Go for it. I've been waiting for it so long to like try all these
To have
things.
these, I know. We haven't heard from Ruth anymore, I don't think. I think she's probably trying to get it set up.
What's that?
So we're gonna give it 3 more minutes unless we hear otherwise from Ruth. I'm assuming everyone else is ready. Oh, it's 2 of them?
There's 3 of them. Wait, there's 3 of them.
Where's the pop?
You gotta open it.
Oh man, it's a trick.
What do you mean?
Because these used to be little lollipops that you would dip in the candy
Oh.
and then it would, but now there's no lollipop.
They're just pop rocks, yo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, we haven't started the stream yet.
We saw Hocus Pocus, but we're gonna be starting Halloween Kills shortly on Peacock. Oh my god, I could hear his mouth sizzling. It's weird. Can I just call you Kelly? Is that okay? Let me know in the comments. But Kelly, we are about to start Halloween Kills here in a couple of minutes. We're waiting to hear back from Ruth. If not, we'll be starting probably very shortly here. Rudy's having way too much fun with this. It's weird. Oh, it's more when you bite on it.
Someone's asking what we're eating.
Oh, so we're eating Ghoul-Aid popping candy. I thought it was gonna be like the Pop Rocks lollipop that you dip and then it does it, but there's no lollipop. So I'm very disappointed. Mallory can't hang. No worries. Happy Halloween, Ghoul. Thanks for joining us. Is it true it's dangerous to eat these with Coca-Cola? It sounds dangerous. Give a shout out to my daughter, Marilyn. Of course. Shout out. Happy Halloween, Marilyn.
Hey, Marilyn.
Any Zoo's candy stashed away. Zoe's candy. What is Zoe's candy?
I don't know. I've never heard that before.
I suppose that's a no because we're not sure what that is.
I'm about to dig into some Oktoberfest with my Four Peaks sleeve, which I haven't been able to use yet. Hey, Pop Rocky. I like it.
Okay, that's enough of that.
Wait.
Okay, so we haven't heard from Ruth anymore, so I'm going to start getting the movie ready on our end.
Let's do it.
I hate when that happens with spell check. Okay, so we're looking for the Peacock app. Man, I get so excited every time with this movie. It just takes me
It's so
back.
good.
It takes me back to like last year being so upset that it didn't come out because I felt like we needed it and it was worth the wait.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, smiling from ear to ear. We have a little baby ghoulster in the making. Hi, little berry. Speaking of baby ghoulsters, we have our little monster right here. Hi, little berry. Okay. Ooh, Peacock's taking a bit to load.
Happy Halloween. Midnight in Texas.
It would be midnight back at home.
Yeah. Watch out for Leatherface.
I was just talking about today how I used to be scared of Leatherface when you would travel in Texas. All right. Let's find Halloween Kills. Movies.
Movies.
Are we ready for Halloween Kills, guys?
Let me do the. I think I was off by the last time the clock.
Did you move it?
Yeah, I did. Hold on.
Oh, Rudy's gonna check the timing one more time.
Everybody get your Halloween kill stuff ready to go.
My gosh, it's like difficult to control.
30 seconds again. Little berry.
Can you guys see how focused I am right now?
Okay. Almost ready?
Almost ready. Peacock is freaking out on me. It looks like it's not loading now.
Press the center.
I am. All right, we're complicating this a bit right here. Little berry.
Ready?
Look, it's frozen now. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties again. It only has 67%. These Peacock viewers don't know what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
We're going through ads now. Sorry, we're trying to get this situated. I hope we didn't lose Ruth.
Neither. All right, here we go, guys. Almost time. Enjoy the terror. This film is brought to you by somebody.
Okay, so we are at the 2-second mark. Is the closest we could get it because it kept crashing on us. So we're gonna start it in 3, 2, 1, play.
Enjoy the show, guys. I'm like low-key heartbroken right now.
I know. Why don't you like it, Bernadette? What I mean, like for you to say you hate it, why do you hate it? Speak up. Let us know. Okay.
Here we go.
What's your favorite Halloween movie yet? Do you mean from this franchise or like Halloween the holiday?
Ruth is
Ruth
back.
is back. Are you able to join us? We just started the movie. The Universal logo is showing up right now. Oh, perfect. We're glad that you were able to get it working, Ruth. Okay, as this is getting started, do any of you need a super fast recap? I know my previous recap was an entire hour long. I was still learning back then how to edit and stuff. But if you guys need a super fast recap, let me know now. I should have done it before the movie started.
Nobody
Ever talks about. No one ever talks about Halloween H2O. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not super. I feel like that's the one a lot of people bring up mostly when they talk about Jamie Lee Curtis. I am not super familiar with it because the ones I watched a lot were Halloween 4 and 5 and 1978. But my goal now that I know this timeline so well is to go start watching all the different timelines now so that I can be an expert in all the timelines. Yes, because of where it's starting. I'm guessing, yes, you need a recap. Okay, super quick. So Halloween 1978 started with Michael Myers killing his sister Judith at the very beginning, and then he goes to a mental hospital, and 17 years later, he breaks out on Halloween and starts wreaking havoc and killing all of the babysitters.
Mm-hmm.
People always think that this timeline means Jamie Lee Curtis is his sister, but in this timeline, she is not. She just has PTSD and thinks that he's after her because she's so terrified from that night. But really, it's other external factors that are causing her to think that. So in the 2018 film, he breaks loose again 40 years later, and you find out that he has completely traumatized her. Like, she has ruined her family life, being obsessed with trying to kill Michael Myers when he breaks free, that her family, like her daughter, really does not like her or want her around, and she tries to keep her away from her daughter, her granddaughter. But sure enough, I'll fast forward a little bit. This guy here is the granddaughter's boyfriend, who I hate because he was cheating on her in the previous movie. Rudy swears that he was not kissing her back, but I don't care. He was still a D-bag. So now we're here because Jamie Lee Curtis and the granddaughter and daughter tried to trap Michael Myers in her house, in Jamie Lee Curtis's house, Laurie Strode, and they left it burning. So they think that Michael Myers is currently burning. And this is all a flashback scene that is going to make sense because it's part of the very original movie.
They did a really good job making this scene look like 1978.
Yeah. Did I do an okay job explaining that?
You did.
Okay, sorry. Just because.
Oh, I love Halloween 3, by the way. A lot of people don't like Halloween 3.
Let me know if I need to go back into detail. Sorry about that. So yeah, just to put into perspective, this is a flashback of the officer that is currently passed out and recovering. Bernadette, it scares me for Texas Chainsaw.
Oh yeah,
That's fair. It is scary.
I've been on the outskirts of different like cities in Texas, traveling from different states, and I could see how it's scary. Because like when you go from like the Southwest all the way to Central Texas, there's like a lot of little towns, and it can be kind of scary, especially after watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yeah. So I think a big criticism I've heard with this film is that a lot of people thought that this storyline was like not necessary for the film. So as you guys go through it, you might start to feel that way if you haven't seen it. Where are we at in the movie? We are still in the flashback scene where the three bullies are messing with, that's Tommy Doyle, right? With Tommy Doyle. And I believe the cop car is going to come up shortly to tell them it's not safe outside.
Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre was based on a killer from, I don't know if he's from, I think he's from the East Coast or the Midwest, Ed Gein. But yeah, it's based on a true story, kind of.
I want to learn more about that. We should do a video about that. So what I was saying about this story like not being relevant, I understand why people are saying that, but I really think they're setting up for Halloween Ends. So if you guys don't know, it was Halloween 1978, 2018, then this one, and then this is all one timeline, and the last one will be next year, and that one's called Halloween Ends.
And I also feel like they included this scene so they could kind of help new Halloween fans understand like what's happening.
Yeah.
I think that's what they did.
Yeah, like I didn't have a problem with it. I think it's really this canon alone has done a really good job of like telling a full story. Like I love how it stops and then starts off in one scene again, just where it left off. I believe the next one's not going to do that, but I just feel like it's been a really nice continuation.
Yeah. I definitely agree. This one was like way more gory than the other ones. I think it's like the goriest Halloween movie, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we got a lot of hate in our review with comments saying we were crazy and we didn't know the Halloween movies for saying it was the most gory. Look, we know, okay? This was gory. The very first 78 film did not even have blood in it. Like this is the most brutal Michael Myers has ever been.
Yeah, they talked about, like the actual filmmakers talked about, they didn't really make it gory specifically because they wanted the audience to kind of use their imagination. Yeah. So it was specifically not made that gory. So this is much more gory than the first one from 78.
Yeah. do a series on horror movies based on events. That would be interesting and terrifying. Oh, a controversial topic we see. Rob Zombie's The Munsters. Okay.
I know that they're recreating Mockingbird Lane. I saw the set pictures of them making the actual house and the other houses. It looks really cool.
Mm,
I like it when they recreate like the whole set from
yes.
scratch. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm excited to see it and slash I wasn't nervous until I saw the cast picture because I wasn't sure how I feel about the way Sherry Moon looks as Lily Munster, but I'm hoping that it comes to life on camera somehow.
Yeah,
Like I'm being patient about it.
I do like how Herman looks, and I do like how Grandpa looks. Grandpa didn't have a mustache in the show, but I liked that he had a mustache.
Yeah.
It looked really cool.
So for those of you who don't know, Rudy is a huge Rob Zombie fan.
I wouldn't say huge, but I am a fan of Rob.
We are fans of their relationship.
Yeah, and I always thought he was always like into Halloween and stuff.
Yeah.
And I liked his music and stuff. I don't want to be like, because I don't want people like ask me a bunch of questions about like his music career because I don't know it that well. But I do love a lot of his film stuff. Like I do like House of a Thousand Corpses. That was pretty good. Devil's Rejects. Like his stuff is good. Even like the Halloween, we just saw it recently.
Yeah,
and it was pretty
to
good.
Talk about that. Yeah, before we sidetrack into that though, I wanted to say like, I know so many people hate Rob Zombie and that he cast his wife and everything, but for us, like those jokes, at least me, they trigger me.
Yeah.
Because we admire that relationship. We did a whole podcast about spooky couples, and Rudy talked about that. Like, if we can choose to work together, we're always going to choose to work together. And some couples don't thrive that way, but we tried working separately on content, and it just doesn't work. So, like, those comments really trigger me sometimes. Yeah. And I'm not saying I don't like Sherry Moon as Lily Munster. I'm just saying I'm nervous about it. So yeah, but I wanted to watch Rob Zombie's Halloween after these because we've been hearing so much about Rob Zombie. Let me make sure.
It's crazy because if you watch Halloween Kills or when you're watching it and go watch Rob Zombie's Halloween and it makes like the storylines kind of like combined. I feel like they took some of what Rob Zombie did and put it in this movie.
Yes, definitely. So like the Rob Zombie one, I've never seen a Rob Zombie film until I saw Halloween like a week ago. And at first I was not having it. I was like, I get why people don't like it, but he did a really good job of explaining like why Michael went insane in the mental hospital. Like a really good job. And so like I would almost recommend if you're really stuck on not understanding how Laurie Strode is not his sister, to watch the Rob Zombie film. Because it just really helps put into perspective the storyline they're trying to do with these. That's awesome, Samantha. Was it one of the first Halloween films that you saw? Or did you get to see any of the other Michael Myers films before Rob Zombie's?
They did a really good job with Loomis's makeup here in this scene right away.
My kid thought the first Halloween was the Rob Zombie one. Nothing Rob Zombie for me. I grew up on all of the remakes, like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre I saw was the one that was released in like the early O's. So I can kind of relate to that, but Rudy has thankfully taught me a lot about the originals, which has been really cool to go through.
I like this opening sequence with the pumpkins on fire. Sorry if I gave that away, but it's just a really cool scene.
And it's just like the original. Does
the
original have that too?
Yeah, we're watching movies they made us on Netflix.
Guys, that series, it's so good because Rudy is team Jason or Friday the 13th and I'm Halloween. And I used to admit that the Friday the 13th movies originally did have a better storyline before this timeline of Halloween. The tea is real. If you watch that show though, I'm like, so basically Friday the 13th would have never been a thing without Halloween. So I'm just saying, you guys should really watch those. They're really good episodes. Annette, welcome to the party. Dang Bernadette, coming in with all the hate today. Why don't you like Rob Zombie?
What did Rob Zombie do to you?
Cynthia, welcome to the party. You are not late. So for those of you who are just joining, we are watching Halloween Kills on Peacock, and we just finished the opening credit scene. So we are now on the scene. Oh, timestamp. The Halloween Night 2018 scene is beginning, and the timestamp is currently 14:28. Hate's a strong word. You just dislike his work. A lot of people do. You're not alone. Yeah, see, Annette doesn't like him either. Nikki, ghost orb. We have a ghost orb. Let's see. Let's see. Let me refresh the video. Is it gone? Because I don't see it anymore, Nikki. Oh my goodness. So I don't know your name and I cannot say these letters, but whoever you are, Xirdne, what is your name? Because I always want to give you shout outs and I don't know your name. But happy Halloween. We are still here. We are watching Halloween Kills now. We are about 16 minutes in if you're just joining us. Hi, Autumn. Wow, we have so many new people joining us right now. Yes, I am a fight. We have new people. You have to put on your costumes. Okay. I understand it. Jenny. Okay, well now I will know your name. Thank you, Jenny. Oh my gosh, that is so clever. It's her name backwards. I get it now. Okay, so yeah, for those of you who are just joining, Rudy already took off his coveralls, but he was Michael Myers from Halloween Kills and I was the firefighter. We're gonna see shortly why I was a firefighter for those of you who haven't seen it yet. But yeah, we were really excited to do this. We were gonna hold off on it for like a different year when we could go all out as the way we wanted with the makeup. But we were like, this is the year to do it. People are gonna get it. Bernadette keeps talking about your pumpkin.
I'm wearing my HHN hoodie.
Oh yeah.
It's getting chilly up in here.
So Annette is saying that she does not like Rob Zombie because she gave Michael a story and what made him scary was not having the story. That's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Ruth, you recognize the nurse? She is the nurse from the original. Was it from the original first one? Yeah, from the first one.
pizza.
I know I really want chips, but I don't want to keep crunching. Man, Rudy's all cozy. I feel like I should be going and getting into some more comfortable clothes.
She's in H2O too? I don't know that.
Oh yeah, I think she is,
Hmm.
from what I've heard.
Yeah, Anthony Michael Hall. Weird science.
Oh, interesting. Cynthia was saying that Rob Zombie does well with his own movies, but not remakes. Well, we shall see how the Monsters goes. I'm really hoping that he shocks everyone and sticks to like the corny original. Doesn't try making it something else that it's not.
We have the air on. It's like right next to us. It's starting to get cold.
But it's not cold outside. We just purposely made it cold for tonight.
Mm-hmm. Here comes our scene.
Oh yeah, here comes our scene.
Dang. I'm jealous that it's 56 degrees where you're at.
I don't think I could get all cozy but with hubby dressed as Myers by my side. I'd freak out. That's my dream. You know what does scare me though? I think because you channel it so well, when you dress as Jason, that is pretty scary because he stops talking. Sometimes when he wears masks, he completely stops talking, and I don't expect it, and it freaks me out.
We did that the first
But
time.
also, I'm living for it.
I did it the first time when I put on my mask.
Yeah. Classic desert dwellers with the cold air. Oh, see, I don't know if you guys are seeing, but he just gashed the shield in, and that was the thing I wanted to recreate with mine right here.
Mm-hmm. This was just a really good scene.
It was really good. And I know it was very controversial, but I mean, it's a movie. And is that mask from Spirit? Well, you're not wearing it anymore. The mask is actually from Party City. Was it a Trick or Treat Studios one?
Yeah, Trick or
It
Treat
is the
Studios.
Trick or Treat Studios one though, so it's the same one that's at Spirit. Cynthia, yeah, I loved this scene. Like, here's the thing, seeing all of the trailers, a lot of people were worried that you were gonna see everything good in the trailers. Yeah. Not even close.
Yeah.
Like, seeing this scene play out was intense. And like knowing how strong that pressure hose is, and he's just like walking into it. Oh, so good.
It's like John Wick right now.
Yeah.
This scene was crazy with the saw.
Monica, thank you so much for joining us. We hope you stick around for Spookmas season. Have a happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Nikki, you are a trooper. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy your sweet dreams, baby ghoul.
Bye, Nikki. I'm gonna have a pineapple pizza for you.
Oh, we definitely love this one way more than the Rob Zombie one too.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love this storyline just because I really love that John Carpenter had the opportunity to go back and finish it the way he wanted it to go from the beginning. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just watching the movie. Hover around you. He's so old.
Jenny, to clarify, this is a separate story. So there's a lot of different timelines, but he has not died in this timeline. It started in 1978, and then he was in the mental hospital until 40 years later, which is the 2018 film. And in this film, he does not die because the firefighters do such a good job before he takes them down. I always get pissed a group of men attack the bad guy one at a time. Come on. Oh man, stick around, Ruth, because you might hate this movie if it gets along even more. I was really surprised with the surgery part too. I think, like, despite how gory the fireman scene was, when they got to that scene, I was like, oh, I can't believe they just showed that. Yeah, no, you're good, Jenny. Yeah, this is a new timeline. You forget like Halloween 2 through like everything that was created up to like Rob Zombie, and it's just the very original, and then the 2018 film, and then this one is a new timeline. Annette, Michael Myers doesn't do that to me, but when I first watched the Friday the 13th movies with him, I felt that way for a while.
Oh yeah, that's
I was like, can you go to the bathroom with me? Wait outside the door while we pause the movie.
You remember when we watched The Ring?
Oh yeah, The Ring was really scary. I was scared with the first half of Hill House also.
Yeah, Hill House. Was
really scared. I hadn't been that scared all year.
This scene was really funny and really good when it plays out.
Yeah. I'm like so happy. So we got to see an early screening of the movie, and I kind of thought it was gonna be like not real Halloween fans for some reason.
Yeah.
And it was filled with horror fans, and it was the best experience ever because you heard them like cheering.
Yeah.
For Michael Myers at some parts and like laughing at the victims, like when it was funny. Like it was just a great experience to see it with real horror fans in the theater like that.
Some guy came with a mask, remember? This part was funny.
This man did such a great job with his scream. He did a really good job. I think he was one of my favorite ones because of the way he reacted. I mean, I felt bad for him too, but he did a great job with his scene. I know, Bernadette, the flashback was really, really good. I got really emotional with this movie too for some reason.
He just crushed that drum.
Oculus gave Jenny dreams for days after. I haven't heard of Oculus.
No, me either. Whoa!
Oh, that's probably Rudy's favorite kill in this movie.
Yeah, it was really good. It was pretty creative.
Annette, that's totally fair about knowing Texas Chainsaw was based on a true story, kind of. I'm actually fine with pretty much anything except paranormal and supernatural stuff. Can't handle paranormal. I know that Rudy loves this movie because he's like starting to get quiet because he's into the movie.
This sequence with the knives is like so good. It's crazy.
This was one of the scenes we wanted to talk about because
Mhm.
like we both interpreted it differently. So what did you think it was?
Oh,
Him playing.
because when I watched it, he's because like Michael Myers is more like a kind of force of nature, like almost like an animal, like a tiger or something. And I just saw him as like this thing that's just like playing with the food he just killed. But you had a different interpretation.
Yeah, when I saw this scene, I thought he was being more like he was more in hunting mode and he was trying to find the right weapon. And since he's so like disconnected from humanity, he wasn't empathetic to the fact that he was like stabbing this guy each time. But for me, it was like him trying the knife, like by stabbing the guy like strategically to see which one he liked, and then finally he found the right grip and like that knife and walked away. Like
Well,
that's when I saw it, that's how I took it. But Rudy's makes sense too.
it's because I felt like if he was like finding the right knife, he would have like pulled one out and be like, "Oh, that's the right one." Pulled one out of the guy.
Yeah, that's true. But I figured maybe as soon as he grabbed it, he knew that was the one.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Either way, what he did was pretty messed up. See, Ruth thought he was testing the knives too. That's how I took it, at least. And then someone said The Conjuring and The Nun is one of those that's kept them. Yeah, we haven't even touched the Conjuring universe because of that reason. I'm terrified.
But we talked about doing it. Remember, I said,
Yeah.
"Hey, we should watch it."
Which feels most like the original. What do you mean, Ruth? Yes, actually, she is a min pin. Lolo is a min pin chihuahua. Say hello, little berry. She has so many nicknames.
Mhm.
Little berry. We also have Bruce down here for those of you who just joined. Bruce,
Oh.
say hi to everybody. Come here. We have this handsome bear right here.
I read somewhere that Harry Houdini died on Halloween. Interesting.
I think we covered that on our
Did
horror
we?
trivia one day.
Oh yeah, that's right, we did.
This stud right here is Bruce.
What's up, Bruce?
Okay, go sit down. Let's see, the knives. Which feels most like the original, the knives? I'm sorry, I'm still confused by that question. Which knives feel most like the original?
That's what he's probably thinking. That's what she's thinking, like, oh, which knife feels like the original knife I used.
Yes, yeah, that's how I took it. Exactly. Oh, Cynthia, so you enjoy exorcisms and paranormal because you find the slashers to be more realistic and that's scarier. So you're not as scared watching the paranormal stuff. That makes sense, I guess, because you're not as scared. But for me, it's the opposite because I fear what I don't understand. So, like, to me, physically, I could fight a serial killer or attempt to, right? Like, Rudy's here, I can hit him. But if a ghost came at me, how do you defend yourself with that? I don't know.
Bruce wants a cookie.
Bernadette, I'm glad you're wearing your shirt. Jenny.
This kid is all like old now.
You guys, I loved this kid in the previous movie. He was hilarious. Does anyone else feel like Lindsay kind of looks like Demi Moore?
Yeah. She's a real housewife.
Dang, Annette, that's hardcore. I don't think I've seen one with Michael Myers flipping off.
Can anybody hear the movie? Because we have like the volume up just a little bit. An OG housewife.
I haven't watched any of those shows, but I heard she was one of them. This whole scene upset me, how the guy was like, oh, we just heard Michael Myers is on the loose. I forgot my stethoscope. I'm going to leave you out here. Rudy would never, even if there was not a serial killer on the loose.
That's true. Oh, they can't hear it. Good. Maybe we should turn up a little bit.
We're on Pacific Standard Time, so it's 10:39 here right now. Hey, I did not know The Strangers was based on a true story either. I like that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. How many of you are still on? Let's see.
39.
39 going strong.
She probably looks better in this movie because they probably took a lot of time doing her makeup.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Bernadette, I also just got a hoodie. Oh, I should go get it and show it to you guys. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little breaky break.
I'm gonna give a time check right now. We're at 35 minutes, 34 seconds. Overprotected Nathan is still here.
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna leave you for a sec so I can take a little break. The Strangers is really good. I feel like watching it now. Okay.
The Strangers is good.
Oh,
It's
BRB.
really creepy.
Should I take him down?
If you can, yeah.
Are you good?
I'm good. Yeah, Anthony Michael Hall is like super intense in this movie. Hey, look, it's our pumpkin. Yeah, I love this couple that lives in the Myers house. Look at that cheese plate. Looks delicious. Hey, Big John. These guys are hilarious. Does anybody remember Stewart from Mad TV? There was like a meme going around where Stewart was pushing away Michael Myers. And this guy was in it. No, this was pretty good. It's hilarious. Ah! So Manny's gonna take down Bruce because he needs to pee like all the time. Look what I can do. We have some old Halloween records that Mandy got me for my birthday and stuff, and I would totally bust those out.
Is it the season of the witch yet? I don't
What-
want to miss that part. Oh no.
I showed Mandy the Stewart clip for the first time. Yeah, I don't think she grew up in the time when Mad TV was popular and stuff, but it's always cool, like showing her older stuff because I get to see the reaction and kind of relive that whole thing. I always thought this was really weird when they had like the morgue open to everybody to see. That didn't seem really realistic to me. It just seemed so random that they had like all these dead bodies in the emergency room. And then right next door is like a play area for kids.
I'm back.
She's back, everybody.
And I come bearing my hoodie to show off. Ready? Ta-da! Does it show?
Mm-hmm.
Is it showing?
Yes.
I feel weird coming back to the live. I was like in it and then I left and now I feel weird. But yeah, this is my Halloween hoodie and I'm glad the Hot Topic one didn't work out because this one has purple. Oh, good luck on your exam, Elizabeth. I know, Ruth. Did you already talk about the work?
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, okay, yeah. We thought that was dumb too.
So, Mandy had this theory about Karen in the movie that she wears a Christmas sweater because she hates Halloween. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a good theory? I think it's really good. I think that's really cool.
Dang, this is super behind.
I know.
We just barely got the hoodie comments. Wow. I was like, I guess nobody liked my hoodie. Okay, yeah, that's what bothered me the whole movie. I was just like, because after we left the movie, I was like, did I miss a part where they said that like she got it from like the lost and found? Because you know how they were like in an emergency, maybe she needed a sweater or something, but they never established why she's wearing a Christmas sweater.
The morgue part was so realistic, like too much. So is it like normal to have a morgue like in the emergency room, or I would assume it'd be like in a different part, like isolated from the rest of the hospital.
Or maybe it was a typo. No? I don't know.
I don't know. What did you mean? Like it was so realistic or not realistic? Ooh, I love this bro.
Thank you. You guys are watching what we're doing. Yeah, I ran out of spooky beers, so I went back to my PBR.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
And the public can see the bodies.
I don't know.
Oh.
That's Nova.
Can you guys hear me crunching? It is cold. That is because I had the fireman thing on. So I was like, it's not that cold, dude.
We gotta put on your hoodie. I don't know about you guys, but I got a really good buzz going right now. Really good.
Oh, they pull the curtains and close the door.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I knew it. Or are you teasing me, Cynthia? Either way, I'm gonna stop because I feel bad. This is my last one. If I can remember all the things we've mentioned, I'll add an affiliate link for this hoodie too in the when this ends. Maybe give me till like tomorrow morning because it's a lot to add in, but I'm glad you guys liked my hoodie. I love it. I can't wait to haunt this spookmas weather in it. Crunch away. I love chips too. I'm a salty, crunchy person, not a sweet person. She's teasing. Well, your teasing worked because now I'm not eating. Let's see.
I always think it's weird when people get guns in movies, because like it's easy to like shoot a gun in movies. In real life, guns are not easy to shoot. They're pretty hard to shoot at things,
Especially if you've never done it.
especially if you've never done it before. And it's just like always really weird when they're like, "Oh yeah, let me just grab this gun. I want to go shoot Michael Myers in the face."
Okay, link the. Oh, you know what? I could probably pull a link for them in the chat. Do you guys want me to get you guys a link for the chat? Because I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that bride shirt is awesome, and it's actually really nice material. It's from Foolish Mortal Supply, I think.
I love pizza combos. They're delicious.
Wait, what's a combo?
You know what a combo is?
No.
It's like a pretzel, and then inside has like a filling that has like flavor in it. Sometimes it has cheese, sometimes it has like a pizza flavor. Combos.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. It took me a while. I know. I'm dying for the weather to like cool down more because we got a lot of like winter wear for this season for TGM,
Oh, yeah.
so we're excited for that.
Yeah, we've lived in the desert most of our lives, and I love cold weather.
I know. I don't know what I expected from this scene, but I think I expected. I don't really know what I expected. It didn't play out the way I was imagining.
And they're all like, "Oh, let's all split up."
Yeah,
make
I
ourselves
think
weaker.
that's what I thought was dumb.
Oh, my pumpkin went out.
Or did the ghost blow it out?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Oh no, 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 no. He usually stops me. He's being nice because we're on.
It's Halloween. I
live.
can't take that from you. Look at that. Michael Myers just killed some kid. Those kids were annoying anyway.
Those kids were annoying. As my nephew would say, they had it coming.
You know what kids are super annoying? The kids from the new Chucky TV show.
Oh
I
yeah.
want Chucky to kill all those kids.
Oh my gosh. Well, lucky you guys with your cool weather.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Halloween, Elizabeth. Boo! Light the pumpkin before Sam shows up.
Okay.
Well, technically we have about an hour before he would show up, but yes. I'm getting drunk with y'all. Sam, dang, these ghouls know what's up. They're protecting us from Sam.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh my God. You're freaking Bruce out.
Sam got me.
And you guys say I'm the corny one. They're playing Jinx. Fool. How do you guys feel about the Chucky movies? I'm honestly not very familiar with the Chucky movies. The only one I'm familiar with is The Bride of Chucky. But I'm enjoying the series, and I was kind of bummed that it's a playoff of like all the movies.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was gonna be like a new storyline. They're laughing. Yes, I actually think he killed all three of the kids, but they didn't want to like be so in your face about it that's why they put the masks on the adults. But I thought that they were implying that he killed all three of the kids because of those masks.
I didn't think about that. Interesting.
Oh, me?
No, I didn't think that happened. That he killed all three of the kids.
Well, how else did he get their masks?
I thought they just left them there.
Oh, they did leave them there because they ran off. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
Mine was more hardcore.
That's true.
I think it's time for another slice of pizza. Do you want anything?
I'll take a slice. Meat lovers, please. I've never seen Seed of Chucky. I want to see that.
Here, you good there?
Thank you. Pizza time.
I guess I'll take one of your nasty pineapple ones. Oh, I didn't forget. I'll get you guys the link in a bit. All the pineapple ones are like the big sizes now. I feel bad that the dogs keep seeing us eat. Here, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go get them a treat.
We've been watching the Sci-Fi Chucky show, and I don't like the kids, but I like Chucky. He's really cool in it.
Is he showing up? I want him to get on the chair. Come here. Come here. he showing?
Mhm.
Here you go. Go away. Off.
Go. They're asking what your favorite pizza is.
Mine?
Mm-hmm.
Pepperoni. Pepperoni lovers. I love like straight up just pepperoni.
You know what? My favorite is like either what?
Cynthia's comment about the kids. They were annoying.
I'm ham and pineapple or just regular cheese kind of guy.
The only regular cheese pizza I like is the one from Costco. It's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hello.
Hello. I love that you guys are starting to say hello.
Mm.
What?
Definitely pineapple on the pizza.
It's a yes for Rudy. For me, it's an okay if it has pepperoni on it. I definitely think that kids need a good dosage of more horror nowadays. Just spookiness in general, it feels different.
Yeah.
Do you want to answer? What's your favorite horror movie?
I'm gonna say Friday the 13th Part 3. Or no, actually no, that's not right. That's not true. I want to say Dawn of the Dead. George Romero's Dawn of the Dead is my favorite horror movie, and then Night of the Living Dead.
I think for horror, mine is. I don't like saying it because it sounds so generic, but it's Halloween.
It's a movie. Don't get scared.
But I heard something. Is it Bruce?
No, it's a movie.
Is Bruce out there?
Yeah, he's over there.
Bruce.
He's eating his snack.
Okay. I just freaked out. I know. It was creepy. We heard noises. You scared me, little bear. I feel like it's so generic, but wow, I just realized that I totally ruined that scene for them because I told them it happened.
Oh.
My bad. Anyway, it's generic. It feels generic, but it's not for me, which is Halloween, the original 1978. Just because, especially after watching that Netflix episode, like it literally like set the like paved the way for horror, and it's one of those movies that like it signifies the season of Halloween and horror. Like it's just amazing, and I love it for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
They heard it too.
Yeah, it was our dog.
I heard like a creak, almost like a squeak.
There you go.
I don't know. I'm creeped out, y'all. Okay, 1 hour and counting. Annette, are you quoting the movie? You guys would love that.
Everybody's trying to scare Manny Spooks.
Did you send them a secret chat?
Maybe.
Well, you're right. There wasn't a noise or Bruce would barked at it.
That's true.
He's my guard dog.
You know what's crazy? That people don't talk more about Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Because
With horror.
no, as like setting the tone for slasher movies.
Mhm.
Because it came out before Halloween.
Did it? Maybe it just wasn't a big. Was it a big hit? I don't know much about it.
No, it was. I don't think it was big until a little bit later.
I don't know if I want to do that, Ruth.
What?
She said we should check the time and watch later to hear the odd sound coming from the house. Irene, I'm not sure if you're asking everyone in the chat, but here it's 11:03. You guys are all making up stories. Stop it, or we're not going live anymore. They're all saying the ghost orbs are coming out on the screen and they're hearing noises.
Go for it. Where are you, ghosters?
Now you show your ears. I'm eating Rudy's pizza right now, which was the pepperoni, ham, and pineapple. But we also had a meat lovers.
One a.m. in Tennessee. Remember the Nashville trip?
Mm.
Nashville was awesome.
Oh, you're asking Ghoul Mates.
Oh,
Yeah, we're in Arizona. It is 11:05 p.m. That would have been a cute costume, Bernadette.
2 a.m. in NC. North Carolina. Who's gonna watch Ghostbusters? I'm like super excited for Ghostbusters.
You know which one I'm excited for? Black Friday.
Black Friday. Oh yes, yeah, Black Friday looks pretty cool.
Do you mean in our apartment, Jenny? Because that is not happening. It's kind of weird that they haven't really promoted Ghostbusters that much.
Yeah, no, it's really weird. But and I've like they've had reviews come out already, and they're all like positive. Like I don't know why they haven't like been showing it much. And it's all coming out in November, which I didn't understand that.
I know, it's so weird.
Maybe they didn't want to compete with Halloween Kills.
Maybe.
Paul Rudd is awesome. What? There wasn't Paul Rudd in what's he in? I think he was in one of the Halloween movies.
Oh, thank you, Annette. I don't. Yeah, I think if you turn on the bell, it should tell you when the video goes up. But
Yeah.
I think it's been kind of hard this month because we've uploaded so much that it might just. I just think it was probably hard to keep up with how many videos we were putting out, but we're just so excited to get the content out. Of course, we're gonna watch the new Scream. So I guess it looks like we have kind of some of a newer crowd from earlier. So we got when we started the party today, we kind of shared a little bit about what direction the channel's gonna take after Halloween. And we're going to kind of go back to our roots from the podcast a little bit. And our branding is going to now be keeping it spooky all year through pop culture and nostalgia, which we're super excited about. But that still means keeping it spooky all year. So we're doing what we call Spookmas, which is spooky Christmas. And we'll still be doing all the holidays spooky style. We're really excited, but we'll be doing a lot more like pop culture and nostalgia content. So a lot more like movie reviews.
Yeah.
Like just movie-based content. We have some ideas brewing, but we're super excited about it. But Spookmas is gonna be big. We're really excited about it.
Yeah, I think early on, like when we first did the podcast, we had talked about Zack Snyder's Justice League because the trailer had just come out, and that was like a big thing because I like the DC universe. I like Batman, Superman, and the trailer was awesome. Then we kind of slowly went away from that.
Yeah.
Like I've been wanting to talk to a lot of people about Dune because it's terrible, and everybody says it's a masterpiece, and I feel like those people are playing a joke on me or a prank. Because like Dune was not a good movie, and I don't understand why people like it so much.
Yeah, so that's the kind of thing, like we've gone through so many things in this journey as far as like trying to do our own channels to like do the stuff that doesn't fit into the Ghoul Mates.
Yeah.
And now I think we're kind of like, we need to do what we love or we're not gonna do this, like we can't be sustainable that way. So we're gonna do, if we can tie it into some kind of spook, we're gonna cover it. And that involves a lot of DC Comics stuff still. Like I'm blanking now, but there's a lot of stuff we want to do that wouldn't necessarily be Halloween, but it is spooky. So we're gonna do it. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That is a little behind Instagram. And yes, we can't wait to share our Spookmas tree with you guys. I'm really excited about everything we have coming up. I haven't had a chance to watch the Billie Eilish video yet on YouTube, but I'm so upset that A, we missed it, and B, why aren't they making that a special on Freeform? The way they did the Hocus Pocus celebration for Freeform, they should have done the Nightmare Before Christmas thing with Billie Eilish on Freeform. It would have been really good. I saw like a 10-second clip, I think, and she sounded really good. So I'm excited to have time to watch it on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna pull this for a sec so I could get them the link.
Big and Little John. Poor guys. I like them. They were good characters.
Rudy, I was so hyped to watch Dune and highly disappointed. I feel like the trailer made it look amazing, but the actual movie was just underwhelming.
Thank you. They kept on like showing what's that girl's name that's popular? Is that Zendaya?
Zendaya.
They like showed her so much in the trailers, and she's like barely in the movie. Sorry if I'm giving stuff away, but it was just, I think a lot of people that read the books love the movie because it's true to the books, but I've never read them, so I just thought it was kind of whatever. It wasn't like visually it looks really great, and it wasn't a bad movie, but it just wasn't like a masterpiece or anything like that. It's not a game changer or anything, but I mean, that's just my opinion. Just trying to get the hoodie.
Yeah, I'm trying to get you guys a link for the hoodie, but I'm having a hard time. Let's see. Did you guys hear the extended ending of Nightmare Before Christmas? I have not heard about that. Is that something new that's coming out?
Yeah, this whole scene with at the hospital where everybody's going crazy was really well written. I like the way how everybody started losing it with Michael Myers starting to kill everybody, and they're just looking for someone to like take their frustrations out.
Mhm.
It's very Frankenstein.
Yeah, a lot of people felt like this was another one of those unnecessary, like, dumb scenes. But in reality, like, a lot of these people didn't know what Michael looked like.
Mhm,
And Jamie Lee Curtis did confirm that it was very much more a commentary scene.
mhm.
So I thought that it was done really well. I lost the chat. Here we go.
Excuse me.
Okay, so I'm gonna post on the chat. It's gonna come from Master of Ceremonies, but here is the link to the hoodie for you guys. I decided to put it because I don't think we'll be doing like a haul video. I meant to put it in our haul and I forgot. But I will say that quit playing. I didn't even touch you. This does run true to t-shirt size. You know how usually hoodies are like oversized? This is definitely like stick to your t-shirt size because I'm a plus size ghoul, so I ordered a 2X thinking it was gonna be like really comfy, but it fits like the way a t-shirt of that size would fit almost. So definitely like don't size down thinking because it's a hoodie. So that's my advice if you order it. But it's really comfy.
Big John, Little John hilarious.
Okay, I need to get back into this chat. Oh, and I think I can pin. Oh no, I can't pin the comment because. Oh, can you fix the chat now? Sorry.
Yes.
I'll watch on here for now. Okay, catching up on the chat. We haven't watched Midnight Mass because I have a feeling Rudy might not like it based on what I've heard, what it's about. Do you guys like the new Squid Games? We have not started Squid Games because
We're holding off on a lot of shows right now because we're trying to get through spooky season before we start binging a lot of stuff. We started early with you.
I
And
couldn't hold off.
we had to stop watching it because we were like, it was getting so late, and we watched like 4 episodes in a row, and I think they're like an hour long around that time.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had to stop watching you.
So that's probably what we'll do after this party. Okay, let's see. Rudy fixed the chat. So the ending of the Nightmare Before Christmas Extended is Santa Claus having a combo with Jack asking him if he would do it again. Oh, interesting.
That's cool.
Happy Halloween in Vegas. All right. My son started crying at this part. In the hospital scene part, it was really sad. If that's what you're talking about, yeah, I felt really sad watching that scene. Squid Game's ending was not for me. Huh. We have no idea what to expect with it, so we're looking forward to getting into it. Oh yeah, you were talking about that scene. Had to cover his eyes, jumped out when he jumped out the window. Ah, spoiler alert! I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. If in this new movie they had Michael Myers holding those kids' three masks but didn't show him killing all of them, that is some John Carpenter magic. Yeah, that's what he does. Jenny, yeah, when we started you, we weren't feeling it right away this season, but it got good again.
Yeah, I mean, you need to get through a couple of episodes of you for it to start ramping up.
Yeah.
It usually is that with all of the seasons.
Nova, I'm glad you told me that because I'm the same way. I don't do well with animal death, so I probably will not engage with a midnight mass. I had my reservations already because I've heard it's very death oriented at the beginning. And if you guys know us, we our history, Rudy's talked about some of the anxiety he gets with that, and so I've been avoiding it. And you just confirmed, well, we will not be watching midnight mass with the animal death stuff either. Yeah, that scene was really sad. There were a lot of moments in this movie that made me really emotional, and I think that their intention with using that part of the movie as commentary was done really well. See our little community helping each other already. So again, this is not a plug for us, more for you guys to really enjoy on Patreon. We have a Discord server with all of our ghouls, and like this is the kind of stuff that we all talk about. None of us had really talked about Midnight Mass yet, so I'm glad you guys are bringing it up so I can let them know. But like, we'll also make recommendations on movies we just saw. Like, there's an entire channel just about like Shudder recommendations, and like this is the interaction I love to see more than like anything. When I see you guys talking together, it makes my heart melt. Especially in our comment section too on YouTube. I love it when I see you guys like sidetrack on your own. Familia Gamer, hi, welcome to the party. We're currently watching Halloween Kills. I guess it's time for a timestamp. We're watching Halloween Kills on Peacock, currently at the 1 hour and 16-minute mark. Are you in Brazil right now? You know, I'm so glad you brought that up. I definitely related it to like stuff that happened in 2020 and with COVID, but I hadn't connected the toilet paper scene for the rush at the hospital.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good perspective on that. Another thing for it to like hit home with. Aw, thank you. We are not fake. We've seen a lot of things happen that we don't sit well with us, so we're never going to sit here and pretend that there's ghosts. I was scared, but also Bruce would have barked if there was. So it's just there's no need to be fake around here. We're not going to recommend you things we don't agree with. Like,
yeah, I think yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff, I think at some point, like in film history, I think the ASPCA and they started pushing for regulations with animals and stuff, but for a long time, you would see actual animals being killed in movies.
yeah, I'm glad Annette brought that up because she's probably like, girl, you're saying you don't agree and you like Halloween. But you're right. I don't like that scene in Halloween, but in Friday the 13th, that's a real.
Yeah, I think in the first one, they kill an actual snake.
Yeah, that.
What's it called? Apocalypse Now. There's a scene at the end of the movie, or towards the end of the movie, where I think they get a water buffalo and they actually kill it. And it's pretty ugly. Like, yeah, it's like one of the worst things I've ever seen on movie, and they actually kill the animal. It's crazy.
Yeah, I don't like it when that stuff happens. And anyway.
But Michael Myers killing people, I'm sure they had their reasons. It happens.
I didn't know the part about, or I hadn't caught on about part 2 where they make it out like he ate the dog, because we watched it fairly recently, like last Halloween season, and I don't recall that part. So now I have to, again, I really want to go back and see all the timelines now. Yeah. I mean, if this isn't evidence that we are building the right community here, I don't know what is, but our entire community is very much animal lovers. One of our girls on Patreon is a vet assistant and she loves animals. A lot of them have cats and
Mhm.
different kinds of animals. It's really cool.
Do we have a couple of vets? I thought we had a couple of posters that are vets.
Well, Becca's a vet assistant.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Swamp people? I haven't heard of that one.
What is Swamp People using?
Swamp people is awesome, Jenny said.
Oh, it's a show, TV show.
Jenny, you have no idea how happy I am that you joined this to tell me your name.
We've seen Swamp Thing. Remember Swamp Thing?
Yeah, Swamp Thing was funny. So Swamp People is a show, I guess?
I think so. Or maybe, yeah, it's a show. I saw. I checked it online.
Little Berry's taking me with her. I don't know if you guys have ever heard us talk about our dogs, but Lolo, the little one, I don't know if you guys can see right now, but she's like on my lap and we call her a little witch. We call her the enchantress.
Mhm.
That's a Suicide Squad reference. We call her enchantress
Mhm.
because before you realize it, you're like really tired and drained and you're like, why am I so tired? And then you're like, when did you get on me? And that's happening to me right now. I'm like, oh, I'm like really sleepy all of a sudden. It's because she's right here.
Because she's like super warm and she gets you all like cuddly.
Yes, she's gonna make me. Yes, she makes me sleepy, enchantress. We gotta hold off till midnight, little Berry. So Bruce comes too.
Mhm.
He just keeps me warm. Every time I'm cold, I'm like, Bruce, come here. The Fog from John Carpenter. It's a good movie.
Oh yeah, I like The Fog. That's a good one.
I haven't seen the original. I saw the one with Tom Welling. Oh yes, pick him up. Pick up that bad boy for the live. There he is. Oh, babies. The dogs are like, what are they doing in here? They're never in here this long. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a timestamp. Never mind, I'm not sure if it's this part yet. She is adorable. They're both adorable.
Mm-hmm. We're almost to our Halloween.
I know, I was just seeing that. Thank you. I really pride myself in being a good dog mommy, so I appreciate that. She is a relaxing energy puppy. The energy stealing puppy. I love that none of you are freaking out about her growl. Let's take it up a notch. Calm, calm.
She's so intense.
Calm. She just likes to talk and express how happy she is.
Oh yeah, the John Carpenter vinyl is really cool. The one
Yeah.
Which one did we get? The one that.
The hidden tracks or something.
Yeah,
like that?
I think he did like some tracks that weren't part of any of the movies. Yeah, it was cool.
Nova, have you been around since that haul, or did you just like binge it? Because that's an old video.
That's pretty old. Yeah.
That's impressive. Thank you for watching. Did you guys? We didn't get costumes for them this year, and you know what? I'm so sorry. Look, so much for being the best dog mama. I was gonna put some Halloween sweaters on them, but we ran late and it went crazy, so I forgot. But we usually do put them in stuff. She is talking. She really is. We
Mhm.
took her to training, and the trainer loved her. She used to call her Sassy. Was she the one who called her Sassy?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
sassy.
Sassy Lola, because no one ever gets her name right because her name's Lolo after like a restaurant in town. So she'd call her Sassy Lola, and she would tell her that she was just sassy
She's a
because she
low.
would laugh. Huh?
Called her a low rider too.
No, that was my mom. My dad. My dad named her
No,
the lowrider.
no, she called her a low rider too.
Oh yeah, she did call her a lowrider. My mom calls her a shorty, but yeah, even the trainer, she's like a legit trainer, really good with animals, and she was like, it's so weird because like she shows no other signs of aggression when she's doing that, like at all. With animals, yes, which is why we wanted Bruce too, so that she could learn to trust other animals, which is a whole other story. If you guys missed it on my Instagram, you missed out because it was like a really cute story I shared. But yeah. My babies didn't like their costumes, so I didn't make them suffer through that this year. Um, they're not happy about it at first. It definitely takes some getting used to because like Lolo used to hate it, and now she associates like clothes to being loved. So she knows like if we're giving like putting clothes on her that it's us showing we love her. So she gets really excited about it.
And I always like I would always give her treats too when we put on her costume.
Barack Obama, you need to get out of here if you don't like Halloween. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
Barack, buddy.
You get this. Who are you? And you are hilarious. We were visited by Barack. I'm sorry.
Did Michelle not let you go out when you were president, or what's going on?
Is there a troll here? Loving it. Okay.
That's not a troll. That's Barack Obama.
Oh my gosh. Don't be coming in here with your crazy serious stuff. We're having fun. Okay, anyway.
I thought he was gonna say, "Hey guys, I need extra money so I can run for president again."
Oh yeah, those memes are funny. Have you guys seen the meme? It's like a text thread, and it's like, "Hey, this is John Carpenter. I'm trying to film the next Halloween. Can you donate to my campaign? Hey, it's Michael Myers. Can you help John Carpenter?" In case you guys couldn't catch our humor, we realized that that is a troll, and we're messing with the troll back. Okay, anyway.
I still think it's Barack Obama.
Okay, scrolling back up, what were you gonna say about the costumes?
Oh, we used to give Lolo treats every time we put on a costume.
Oh yeah.
So like she associates that with like being like happy.
Yeah, she really does. I got my cat a taco costume last year. It was a no for her. I'm gonna try a pumpkin costume tomorrow. Ooh, good luck. Cats can be feisty. Hey Rogue, welcome to the party. I'm sure you guys had fun. Oh my god. It's not a troll, it's a troll. All right. I guess should we block Barack Obama?
I kind of like Barack Obama.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if I could do it from the phone.
I'll do it.
Hey, we went up 10 subscribers tonight, guys. That's awesome. Did you guys hire him for us? Guys, we used all our Patreon funds to hire Barack Obama for tonight. Rudy's working on it. Don't worry, guys. Okay, we will not react to the Barack Obama jokes anymore. This part is so crazy. Okay, dang, I lost track of the movie for a second there.
You know what's crazy? Barack Obama is showing up to our Halloween party. That's crazy.
Okay, did you block him? Okay, yeah, he's gone. All right, thanks for playing along, guys. That was funny. Okay, so let's talk about this for a second. If you guys did not catch my Halloween recap video, I talked about the fact that I was so mad that this fool did not die in the last movie. And on the podcast, Rudy established the Deagle rule about how from Gremlins, right? You tell the story about Gremlins.
So I have a problem when in horror movies when like the person that's most hated in the movie doesn't have like the craziest kill. And in Gremlins, Mrs. Deagle has like an epic kill where she's launched out of her house from that staircase thing that she's on. So I have this rule where the worst character in the movie needs to have the most epic kill. Otherwise, it's not a good movie.
Yeah. So there's the Deagle rule. So I said this fool should have died in the last movie. And then when this movie started, I was just like, okay, like you're just gonna move on with life like if nothing happened in the last movie, like he didn't kiss another girl, throw your phone away like some entitled jerk. Like, come on.
Well,
and then this happened, and I was like,
to be fair,
Deagled.
The girl kissed him.
What? He didn't have to be a douchebag afterwards.
He was shocked. He was in shock.
Oh my God.
He's like, what's going on?
I cannot even with you right now. So yeah, so I was not happy with that. And then Allison here, like everybody knows when you tell the killer not to mess with someone, they're gonna mess with them. Like, come on.
What she should have done, like, go ahead, do it. I don't care.
Yeah, the way she gets all brave at the end when she's like, do it!
Crunch.
I have to admit though that as brutal as this movie was, I really thought we were gonna see him decapitate him right there.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna
and that didn't happen. So it left me like, come on, you could have just done it, Michael.
Well, it might have like he might have jumped the shark with that one.
Really?
Because he wasn't like decapitating anybody in the movie.
Yeah, that's true.
On the back.
What were you watching the other day that they were like renaming the characters? And you were watching some kind of review where they renamed the characters and then they were like starring a Karen because she really is a Karen.
What's it called? Honest Trailers. Have you guys seen Honest Trailers?
Yeah. I'm laughing because someone said, I just realized the noise in the background is probably the movie. I was like, it sounds like someone's dying. Yeah, it's the movie, guys.
It's Barack Obama.
Annette, I am like legit with you. Like, I have no idea how they're gonna end it, but it has to be epic. And I'll share my thoughts when the movie's over because I don't want to give away any spoilers.
It turns out it was Jason Voorhees the whole time.
Oh my God, get out of
He
here.
puts on the hockey mask instead.
Every time I hear that song, I'm just like, oh. Bernadette's really loving the Obama crash. Trust me, if that happens, he ain't getting the opportunity to have a little jokes. Will they end it?
If Trump shows up, he's gonna say he's the best at Halloween.
Oh my god.
I do all the Halloween, all good.
Lori will end up decapitating Michael's head for the end.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save my thoughts for the end because I don't want to ruin it. Ruth, here's your scene where you were talking about everyone when there's a big group of people.
The one guy with a hockey stick.
And the girl with the iron. I didn't notice that until I saw the memes about it. You guys, I cannot tell you how much I loved this part. When everyone's like trying to scare him and he's like,
He's back.
he puts on his mask. Go fuck him. It's not his joke. Go. Oh, thank you for joining us. Have a happy Halloween. I'm kind of surprised it took us this long to get a troll in here, though. We've been live for quite a while already. Florida, right?
Yeah,
Are you in Florida? Hi, welcome to our party. Did she decapitate him in a different movie? Again, I'm not familiar with all of the timelines. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I was a little hurt when I was watching this scene because, like, I knew he was gonna be fine, but I was just like, leave him alone.
Well, was trying to get me from your seat by pretending she's falling asleep.
She's double TV.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's so good.
We got a new one.
Annette, that's pretty true. I didn't think of that, but we will not. What's the word?
Engage.
Not engage. I mean, that's what they want, attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've arrived.
I've been waiting to like get trolled
On our comments.
on our comments. Yeah.
It's very rare that we get like a few, but Palm Beach.
I think one time a troll said, "The girl, you know your husband's gay, right?" Remember that one?
Oh yeah, someone did comment that, and Rudy was like so happy about it.
Because I got trolled. I was like, "We've arrived."
Oh, okay, so it wasn't actually Myers that she decapitated. Yeah, Cynthia, I like knew deep down it wasn't gonna be it, but it still hurt me to see one of my favorite characters get beat like that.
Mm-hmm.
Ruth is finally catching up. Yeah, I didn't want to ruin it for you, but same thing. They did not gang up on him. I'm trying to figure out if we have another troll or not.
Steve?
Yeah.
Why is your Halloween so stressful, Steve? You can hear people outside yelling.
Oh yeah. So we totally missed this part, but the part where Karen looked up at the window, she saw Michael as the clown from 1978,
Mm-hmm.
and I totally missed that in the theater. Like because I don't know why, I just didn't make it out right. So I didn't see that. So I really enjoyed seeing it again on Peacock. And then here though, I was just like, I was like mad that Karen made it this far, and then she did something dumb like that. But then I was also kind of relieved because I don't like her. She's annoying.
The Marvel Cinematic Universe says wishes a happy Halloween.
Steve, I want to apologize to you if you are not a troll, because we literally just had a troll a few minutes ago. So we're really sorry if your grandma really did pass away, but we're happy that you can join us for a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the movie is over. So we have 15 minutes till Halloween, guys. Okay, yeah, okay, let's talk about Halloween now that everyone has seen it. Okay, yeah. So I also thought, like, I wasn't expecting him to be at the window that quickly because it seemed like so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Like all of a sudden that he was there again. But so here are a few things that have been brewing in this little head of mine. So if you guys notice the part where Lori is in the hospital talking to the officer guy, a lot of people said that they thought that that whole storyline was like pointless and dumb of telling his story. But um but I think it was important because I've been hearing people theorize that they think they were implying that he is actually Karen's father. So I think that that makes sense. And
Yeah.
it makes a lot of sense why they gave so much importance to telling his story and him making that bond with Lori, because that means if their daughter just died at the end of the movie, they're going to come together to kill him once and for all. And I also think that Lori talking about, like, it wasn't at the end, but more towards the beginning, she kind of talked about she needs to be the one that kills him, even if she like dies trying. And I really think that they're implying that in order for him to die, she has to die. So I really think that with Halloween Ends, we're gonna see both of them die simultaneously somehow.
I think so too.
Which is gonna be crazy. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I have heard a few, like, she was recently interviewed, Jamie Lee Curtis, and she talked about how they told her, like, so do you really think that this is the end of Halloween forever? Like, you really think like never again there's gonna be another one? And she's like, well, I wouldn't say never, but I think she confirmed, I might be wrong because this is all like me reading through things quickly. I think she confirmed it would for sure be the end for this storyline for Lori. So I think now, I know a lot of people are like, it needs to be over already, but we love it. Like, let us have our fun. So I've heard that there might be an opportunity now for them to explore other characters like Jamie Lloyd. So that is something I'm really excited about.
I want to see them delve into Halloween 3, even though nobody likes it.
Oh yeah, that would be interesting. I would expect them to, considering how popular it is now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's see. I had no clue there was gonna be another one. Yeah, so the final one is coming out next year, I think October 14th, Bernadette.
Mm-hmm.
We're super excited about it. How isn't she at least 10 years older? Who's 10 years older than Michael Myers? Guys, I'm gonna need your help. I cannot tell if Steve is real or trolling or not. I'm just gonna steer away from that for a bit. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too, guys. Oh, that must have been so awesome, Anna. He's back with different name. He's back. You ghouls are so smart. That's why we need you guys. Don't know how you could see Obama's messages. They were all deleted. All right, so Steve's getting the boot. I'm all.
Oh.
These girls are cracking me up. Okay, Steve
All
has
right,
to get
all
the
right,
boot.
Steve. I'll give you one shot. Tell us something about Halloween Kills. We've been watching it all night, so I'll give you a shot. Talk about something about Halloween Kills.
Or about one of the Ghoul Mates videos. If you know our content, then you can stay. But yeah, so what are you guys' thoughts? Do you guys do you guys have any theories for the next Halloween? And then we'll move on to talking about, I guess, future content. We have 9 minutes before the big Halloween. Jenny, I get Rudy. Oh man.
I give everybody chances. It's up to him.
Oh, it had the guy where they thought he was Michael Myers and they killed him, where he committed suicide.
There you go.
Interesting. Quiz punk. Oh my gosh. Okay, on the off chance that Steve is real, I apologize, but also I still have my doubts.
Steve,
at least
okay.
you guys are having fun.
Okay, Steve, if you're gonna be here, play nice with everybody else. Be cool. If you want to have fun with us, we'll have fun. It's almost time.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get myself a drink.
A troll can know about movies too. Okay, Ruth, that is a legit fair comment. Yeah, like there is no way that Lori's not coming for him after that. You want to see Michael's face again? Oh, let's all do shots at midnight. You know, there was a lot of complaints though that the 2018 movie showed his face too much, so I think that's why they didn't show it. They were super creative about how they showed him in this film, especially like when he was unmasked. They showed that he was unmasked, but they did such a good job of hiding his face. So I have a feeling that they're not going to show it, considering the route they took of not showing it in this one. What fake Michael?
I think he's talking about the guy that jumped off the roof.
The girls are not buying it.
Okay. You can't sit with us.
I don't even have homework. They want to do spooky shots.
Oh, nice.
I know what you could do for spooky shots. Our ghost.
Oh yeah. Shit. Okay.
Instead of this. Or you can take that one back because I don't want it anymore.
I don't think we have limes though.
You could do a side of lime juice.
Yeah.
Spooky vibes, welcome. Jamie Lee Curtis is amazing. You know, I was actually really surprised because I thought that this movie was gonna be way different with her like forcing herself out of the hospital and like unreasonably fighting him somehow. But I really loved the route they took of like showing that she was human and had to recover. Did they use original Michael Myers for the shape or was that 2018? Do you mean the actor or the mask?
What's my time?
5 minutes. The girls are trying to bust Steve.
I know Steve is no Barack Obama.
Man, I get where both of you are coming from genuinely. Like, I get the wanting to see the face because that's how I am. But Rudy is the opposite because he's also like Annette with true horror, not wanting to see the face. And I get why, but I also like seeing it. I don't know. Like, I guess I'm not scared of them regardless. So, the actor, you know what? It's not the same actor from the 78 film for sure, and I don't think it's the same one from 2018 because they were all saying what a great job he did in this one. So I'm not positive on that one, but he did an amazing job and he's not the one from 78.
I wanted to share this with you guys real quick. We got this ghost tequila. This is gonna be for our shots.
We've been saving it all season and finally we have the right, because you guys said we should take spooky shots.
3 minutes.
Okay, yeah, a William Shatner cameo would be hilarious, honestly. The part where she was in pain with her ribs. Yeah, like that was. Someone just said, wasn't Steve Obama's best friend? Steve is my actual name, not Barack.
Tequila.
Oh, you're smart. You're pouring it into the lime already.
Mm-hmm.
We really need to get spooky shot classes.
They gave me chills.
Tequila, yeah.
Tequila.
How do we look at the actual time?
Very top right.
Okay, I would delete Steve now.
Ah, Steve, you had it going good.
Yeah, you ruined it for yourself, Steve.
You went like.
Like you were about to make it to the final countdown, so now Rudy has to get you out right before we celebrate.
Come on, Steve.
Well, I can't. We won't be able to tell you guys how it tastes straight because we're putting it in. Rudy mixed it into the lime juice, but we will let you know. I actually prefer tequila over anything. Rudy's a whiskey guy.
Mm-hmm.
I love how you guys went along with the whole or like how you guys had fun with the troll thing.
That was pretty funny. Let me see.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up a live clock because we are in the final minutes. Okay, 30 seconds.
Here we go, guys.
Countdown to Halloween with the Ghoul Mates. Okay, here we go. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Happy Halloween!
Oh, that's pretty good.
I didn't chase it like you did. Hey,
Happy Halloween, guys.
that was so exciting! Spooky Saloon. We have some Latinas up in here and I love it. All right, I need to chase that, but yeah, that was pretty good. Ooh. Look at all of the pumpkins we have, boo. Oh yeah, you did that last year too. Emotional, like no matter how I'm feeling.
Happy Halloween! We made it, guys. Oh, that feels so good.
It's over, boo. Tomorrow we start again. Just kidding.
Countdown to next Halloween begins.
No, that's very true. How about we save the countdown until after Spook Month?
Woo! We did it.
Thank you guys for staying up with us. This was so fun.
This was amazing.
Thank you for an amazing Halloween season.
I want to give a quick shout out to my wife. She did a great job this Halloween season. I want to give a shout out to Barack Obama for making an appearance on our live stream. Too bad Trump couldn't make it this year. I'm sure he's busy doing something. Joe Biden called me when I was outside. Sleepy Joe wanted to give me a happy Halloween.
Oh my gosh.
I love you guys.
I don't like the song. It's making me sad.
It's an emotional song. We'll try to make every Halloween more epic every year, but yeah, we had a great time.
You don't think it's too loud?
Huh? Turn it on. Oh man, this was a really good Halloween.
I think we just started a new tradition.
Guys, I was so nervous about this event and freaking out before we got on, trying to like figure out the whole Zoom thing, but it was awesome. Biden couldn't figure out how to work Zoom.
Oh man, you guys are killing me.
He had to like call AOC, but she was busy doing something.
She was busy on Instagram Live already.
Yeah.
Kelly, oh, you just missed it. We just counted down. We finished Halloween Kills and we counted down. It's officially Halloween.
Mm-hmm. I actually put on Return of the Living Dead. In the background, we just finished Halloween Kills. Do you guys want us to stay up a little bit later? We're just kind of having a few drinks, having fun.
But I'm gonna warn you, if you stick around, I'm gonna have chips. I will be crunchy now. But yeah, we're down to stay on for a few more minutes. And if you guys need to get going to bed, we understand.
Yes.
You guys are total champs for sticking around this long. We see y'all back here next year. I think we can try to make that happen.
Oh yeah. We'll try to make it more epic. So yeah, for sure. This was kind of like one of the things we were really excited about
Mhm.
was doing something for Halloween. Um, but it, I didn't think we were gonna actually do this event until last week when we were like, we should spend our day with our boosters. So it was cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this was awesome. Callie, I'm sorry you missed it, but you can go back and watch the countdown once it gets posted. Show your Bernadette will only stay if I eat chips. Munchy crunchy.
What's up, Game Master?
Thank you guys for joining. Seriously, we're so humbled and excited about what's to come. It's not over for us, even though we're saying spooky season is officially over. That just means we're on to the next holiday, Spookmas. We're super excited about it. And while we guys have you here, we just want to take one more chance to ask you if you could please consider supporting our passion project so we can continue growing this more and more at patreon.com/the Ghoul Mates. After chatting with you guys, I'm very confident that you would love to join our Discord server community.
Who else loves the theme song to Return of the Living Dead?
Oh yeah,
it's so
good.
cool. Remember the display at or Terror Trader?
Yeah, it's really cool. What country are you in, Game Master?
Let's keep it going, guys.
Aw, thank you.
Oh, from India.
I wonder how many people are still on. Let's see.
We got 32 people on.
32 of you are still on.
Welcome from Happy Halloween.
Yeah, I think a lot of people join from different countries because Halloween is the biggest in the United States. California Downey. Man, I just like can't believe it's officially Halloween. We've been counting down for a long time this year. I think we started strong like since halfway to Halloween. Which, by the way, I'm just gonna let you guys know right now that you're gonna want to tune in on halfway to Halloween because we're already planning ahead for that.
Oh,
so, favorite spooky song, ghouls. Favorite spooky song.
The theme song to Haunted Mansion.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I love playing it like all the time.
Ooh, that's nice. Rudy's gonna not like that you're 20 minutes from Disney. I would say that a very random song that you guys would not expect me to share for spooky songs is Spiritual by Katy Perry. Like, I love that song. It gives me like craft vibes, even though it's not actually a spooky song.
Modelo time.
Hey, Victor, happy Halloween. France, Germany, Holland, Taiwan, most of Asia. India is in Asia, right? Yeah, I know for sure in India they don't really celebrate Halloween, and it's like very like minimal in the UK. It's been like super interesting to see like the audience we've grown in different countries just because of that reason. Man, I'm like suddenly like really sleepy. Gotta get some chippies. Their teens don't feel bad for them. Oh my gosh, Jenny, that's hilarious.
Somebody actually said earlier how we felt about Robin Collinson. Did you see that comment earlier?
Yeah, sorry, hold on. I don't want to miss Kelly. Have a great Halloween. Thank you for joining us. No need to apologize. Angie, thank you for joining us.
Thanks, Angie.
Yes, we will keep it spooky all year. Thank you. Okay, so about who?
Colin Robinson.
Who? Someone asked about him?
Yeah.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it was real. I mean, we had a bunch of comments came in, but I had a kind of an issue with
What were we doing in the shadows?
no, my man,
Laszlo?
Laszlo. Like he was acting really weird, and then you kind of find out why he's acting weird through the whole show. And I was pretty shocked with like what happened to Colin Robinson. So, but it was good. It was really good.
You guys are always gonna mess with me for being crunchy now. Yeah, I feel like. Oh no, wait. The UK girls are gone. I'll have to let Nikki know not to watch this far in the post. But yeah, I think later in the season we'll be doing a podcast on.
Well, I didn't really give away anything. I just said that Laszlo was acting weird, and there's a reason why. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I was just like, wait, there was a reason we didn't talk about it. I'm trying to remember. Have a good night, Peace Train. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, it looks like a lot of people are starting to head to bed. It's because we're like the latest, like the earliest time zone, so everyone's already stayed up super late for us already.
Well, you want to just call it a day?
Yeah, I think we'll give it about 5 more minutes. If you guys have any questions you want to ask us, and then I think we'll call it a night because I know a lot of you have stayed up a long time. It was interesting that you all were a lot more interested in Halloween than Hocus Pocus, and I thought it was going to go the other way.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So now we know we have a horror crowd.
Mm-hmm. We did talk a lot during Hocus Pocus, though.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was asking a bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Bernadette's tired too. Yeah, we're going to start wrapping it up. It's been a long day for us too. We had that event earlier. Bernadette, you know we love you, Ghoul. Thank you for all your support. All right, 3 more minutes.
Get your last comments in, guys. Look at those ghosts.
That's hilarious. Thank you, Cynthia, for joining us. Thank you for your support. We can't wait to bring you all the Spookmas content. Jenny asked me, so Mandy, do you have the tattoo itch now? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. After getting the tattoo, I was like, nope, because it just hurt. But I'm so in love with my bats and I love how they photograph that I kind of do have the itch. I don't know, but I'm a coward. It would have to be like tiny ones at a time. But I know Rudy really has the itch. So as soon as we can, I think we're going to start working on that some more.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a sleeve, my left arm. So that's a work in progress.
All right, 2 more minutes. Our pups are calling us for bed too.
Mhm.
We haven't spent any quality time with them today. Oh, hug and scratch the pooches for me. We will gladly do that.
Mhm.
Oh, Grizzly Workshop. That's so awesome. I can't wait to see your costume. If you guys have not checked out Grizzly Workshop's YouTube channel, I just discovered it and she does some really neat stuff. I like was so entranced by her work. She does feel free to share more in the comments if you want, but I think she does like woodwork dolls. They're really cool. Jenny, she's like, haha, I knew it. Yeah, it's just the pictures. I always got to go for the Insta shots, and I've been loving them. I guess people caught on because I've like every time I can, I'm like, that's in there. I'll give the scratches to Lolo later because she's like super comfy right now. I don't know if you guys can see, but she like crawled her way into the side right here. All right, guys, it's officially 12:15 already. Just got a mullet today.
Nice.
Gnarly. All right, guys, thank you so much for joining us today. The time flew by, honestly. We had such a great time. We're really excited to keep it spooky with you guys all year through pop culture nostalgia. We really hope that you guys stick around. And of course, we would greatly appreciate your support with our passion project so that Rudy can continue to create amazing sets for you guys, high quality production videos, and hopefully one day create our first horror film for you guys. And you can check out ways to do that at patreon.com/the Ghoul Mates. We have a merch shop at theghoulmates.com. And we also have buymeacoffee.com/MandySpooks. There's tons of ways you guys can support. And even if that's not something you're able to do right now, simply liking our videos, commenting, subscribing really goes a long way for us. And we greatly appreciate all of that. We're really looking forward to an entire year of spooky content with you guys. So until next time, Rudy's not going to be ready to end the call. So I'm going to give him a minute. All right. So yeah, until next time, we're sending you guys tons of ghouls and kisses. Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Bye.
Bye.